Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We're live, and we're starting the finale of the third saga of the Sulfurstriders, Part 1, parentheses, Part 29. Not confusing at all. There's so many numbers in the title that it reminds me of in TV shows and in movies when, like, the smart character needs to appear smart, so they insert percentages into their speech. There was a 42% chance that someone in chat right now will type a symbol. There is a 79% chance that someone will sub with an E. But yeah, there's too many numbers. That's it's a real phenomenon. I actually just witnessed, for some reason, while I was away the last few days, I made the mistake of watching. Don't ask me why I'm watching all the terrible Marvel movies, but we watched the last Captain America movie, and that's exactly what they did. The villain is just like inserts random numbers and percentages into speech in order to appear smart. And you're told that they're a genius who's planning 10 steps ahead. And the only proof they give you is that there's a scene where, like, one of the sub bad guys is like, the main bad guy told me there was a 72% chance you'd say that. And that's supposed to be like, wow, that guy's so smart. That guy's brilliant. He knew that there was a 3/4 chance that you would respond to him speaking. I hate that trope. Did you know it's really difficult to write characters that are smarter than yourself? Making, like, genius characters is very challenging. We don't have to worry about that, because our genius characters are hard at work in the research mines trying to figure out how to unlock uranium slug turrets, and presumably some kind of cool bionic that we can install on all of our characters to replace their increasingly missing body parts. But I hope you had a nice Labor Day for Americans, and for everybody else, enjoyed your last 5 days or so. I almost was not here today because I am suffering. I've been coughing a lot, and not in the flu way, just in the mucus way. Big allergies, sneezing like a couple dozen times today. Got the allergy meds in my system. Hopefully they will do something and not just laugh at me. But we'll see how far we can make it today, because I'm feeling like sick is too strong of a word. Just not feeling great. Let's put it like that. But it was time to come back. And so we have. Here we go. But yeah, I got blindsided today. It's just been really bad for some reason. I don't know what's in the air. Something billowing on the wind into my office, making me miserable. But it's not you this time, so rest assured. But yeah, I don't know exactly how long it's going to take me to finish this campaign of RimWorld. So, this could be part 1 of 15. I don't know. It's not gonna be that long. But I am rapidly approaching the end of my interest. So I want to finish building all the things that I want to build. I will tell you what will enrage me today. If I see another 100 Cougar Manhunter pack today, I will be very angry with Randy. I will have to take him outside and have a chat. So I don't want to run this campaign into the ground. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, when we start getting genuinely and collectively tired of various events, I think that's when it's time to start, like, figuring out how we can challenge ourselves to see some kind of ending. So our hope is that some royals who accept gold bribes visit us today. That's what we want. I think we're just sort of beholden to RNG at this point. I think they're supposed to visit like once a year, aren't they? But I don't know when specifically. Did I just make that last part up? I thought they visit roughly once a year. Twice a year? They definitely do not visit twice a year. Because we've been waiting for them for a year to show up. We've been waiting for a while. Haven't seen one all last stream or the stream before that. But thank you for sharing all the subs. Those of you who've been saving them up. And also the gift subs. Welcome back, Professor Derg. Hello, Chromosims. Thanks, Cobra Blue. Parkside with the double sub. What's up, Parkside? Lord Snow is assembling in chat for over 2 years. Hello to you. Kitty Yuri, welcome back. Thanks for subbing Illegal Waffles. And Kiera B, who both say E. Taco Tyler, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hooking up some community members with some beautiful subs, thank you. Some names I recognize in there. Appreciate the beginning of stream generosity. Oko, thank you for the 16 months. Devil owes me rent, Priman. Hello. Fox Dot gifting another 5 subs. Hooking up Long Knife, Ginny Cat, and others. So thank you for that. Let's do this. There we go. Get on this screen instead so we can look at something besides the main menu here. But yeah, thanks Taco Tyler and Fox Dot for the 5 gifted each. And also the sub yourself, Fox Dot GIF. Zombie Ziggy. Whatever's in the air gave me pancreatitis. Pancreatitis? Yeah, pancreatitis. I'm sorry about your inflamed pancreas. Good luck in your heels. Get well soon. Solvanochrome, thank you for another month. Crather, welcome back. Thanks for subbing. Poison BL, howdy. And Chromosims with 5 gifted. Thanks, Chromosims. You guys are very generous. You must have been, if you're all gifting subs right now, you guys must have been hella bored the last 5 days. So I don't know if I can fix that, you know, this. I'm not trying to say that this is going to change that. You might still be bored afterward. That's okay. But look at this. Oh, look, that's too many people. We should kill off at least half a dozen of these colonists real quick, just so that I can figure out what is going on here. I'm not going to remember. Jackalope is currently 8 hours of death rest, and then we need to get Samantha in for death rest. Anybody remember what was going on last stream? Yeah, I do. We're building a royal chamber, I believe, and I don't think there's anything pressing except for making sure people don't snap. There was a food poisoning epidemic, as I recall, so that can be trouble. I don't like the people who carry the obsidian danger swords. You can see the puke actually all through the halls as well. Everybody is restricted to being inside the base whilst having the food poisoning epidemic going, and we build up our royal chambers here. There was a patch that added snow on trees. Okay, so I'm not crazy, because the first thing I just did was zoom in and be like, what is that? I zoomed in and was like, is that snow on top of a bush? And then I didn't say anything, because in my mind I was like, that's probably always been there. You're just old and your brain is deteriorating. So don't mention it to chat so they don't think you're crazy. That was the internal thought process that I just had. Who is gifting subs? What is hype chests on the way? What does that mean? Choo choo, I suppose. I don't know why I got hin low there. Oh, my emote is hin low there. Fantastic. But thank you for, I guess, I don't know what they call them now. Hype train thing. Whatever it is. With Mr. Bob Bobbington gifting 5 subs generously. Very much appreciated, Mr. Bob. And Poison BL adding to the list of gifted subs. Chat, when is September? When is the actual Gamba Timber? The like random free gift subs. It's not, chat, if you say now, I will ban you. I will look it up myself. Because no one, listen, I know it's gone for 5 days, but I'm gonna keep it mellow. Normally I have to rebuild my stamina bar for Twitch misinformation. All right. So, flashbang. Flashbang. So September. The real September is not until September 26th at 10 a.m. That is when you get the bonus gift subs. For every 5 gift subs purchased, Valorant will add 1 bonus gift sub, but they can give additional because Gamba. So it's actually September 26th to October 1st is like the real September. That is right now is like the miniature sort of prequel to September. That doesn't count. So that's the answer I was looking for, 26th. Man, this food poisoning is crazy. All right, I'm gonna let them build and whatever while I blow my nose because I am feeling it today. Still waiting for the allergy medicine. Whew. We'll see how far we can make it today. We will see how far we can make it. Yeah, they did add snow on the trees. There wasn't snow on these before. That's new. I also don't know how this tree even grew here. And I noticed that if we... How much kibble do we have? A lot? Therefore, rice should not be going in there. So at the moment, we are prepping for the Royals. I don't think that there was any threat outside, but I think I locked them in because there was food poisoning going throughout. We should do a quick resource check. Pretty decent on stones. Fantastic psychoid and smoke leaf stockpiles. So this makes 4 joints. We could go up to like 120, unpause at 80. Use some more of that smoke leaf because we have 1,200. How did I get 1,200 smoke leaf? 1,700 steel is okay. Lots of plasteel. Whew. It's a ton of plasteel. Good amount of wood. We can make more chairs and beds. Great amount of too much obsidian. That is too much obsidian. 220 beers. Good psychite, good Medicine 200, heal root, lots of cloth. We actually have so many resources, except 78 components sounds like a lot, but at this stage, that's on the lower end. And we're currently tuned to find gold, but it would be nice to have components. So let's search for that, because we're 94 to a guaranteed find on the long-range scanner, so we may as well make that components. Just so we have some, because it'll that site will last for 30 days. Food stockpiles look pretty good right now. Third of winter, and we got simple and fine meals. I don't know why we have 94 simple meals, but we do. Okay. Just checking on everybody. Yeah, it seems good. We just focused on, we're making some royal chambers. And also some new bedrooms. There was a quest, I believe. Hospitality for a royal. Because we're trying to gain honor. The ending, we're trying to go for the royalty ending. So Jackalope is a praetor of the Empire. And I believe the royal ascent requires someone of at least the title Archon. So that is a ways away. Which is why this is just part 1. But the next rank up, honestly, that's only 2 ranks away. It's not that bad. If we already have a Praetor, it's Praetor Baron Archon. So how much honor does she currently have? Does she have 13 out of 14 honor required to become a Baron? So we're like actually pretty close. Never mind. I think we're 21 honor away, if I'm not mistaken, which isn't too shabby. And I've been sitting. How much gold do you have to get 1 honor? We already mathed this out before, and then I forgot what it was. Because that'll give me a bit of a goal to acquire. Your colonists need warm clothes. It's -2 outside. Why are we still... Oh, we're still in our battle gear because everyone has food poisoning, so it would take them ages to walk across the base and therefore store things. So I was just keeping them like this. I'm sure that I have forgotten a few projects that I was working on since the last time. But I believe the base was in a pretty good state when we left off. I'm gonna RimWorld wiki this up. Okay, so Royal Tribute Collectors, gold is sold at a rate of 200 gold for 3 honor. So we need more gold. Basically, we need more gold. Yeah, we need a lot more. So to get 20 honor, we need 7 times 200. We need like 1,400. How much do we have? 939. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, we're doing quite well, I think, in terms of building toward an ending. What we are not doing well is acquiring. Might just build an extra chair over here, to be honest. We need marble. I need to blow my nose more. It's gonna be that kind of day. You just pretend that I have a cold even though I do not have a cold. I think I'll stabilize as we get a little deeper into the streams. Hopefully. Okay. Was there anything else outstanding? We might have some stuff in storage. We do. It's a Berserk Pulse side trainer for a level 6. Can't use that. We also have the Sentience. Well, I think you know what we're gonna do. Sentience Catalyst on Pharaoh. Well, you can't? Well, who should use it? Okay, Kiko? And who to use it on? Pharaoh. Try and clean up some old items that are in here. Let's use this to make Pharaoh smarter. I don't know what they'll do, but they are about to become more acutely aware of everything around them. Now Pharaoh can be guard and attack trance. So if we get another Sentience Catalyst, we might be able to teach rescue and hauling, assuming that they can stack. I don't think we need these, but I'm gonna do it anyways. We have 2,000 chem fuel. What's up with stockpile storage here? It's gonna allow the assault rifles because I noticed some weapons that are in here that need to be in the other room. We also have a bunch of flak helmets that don't have anywhere to go. I have no idea why pants are on this. Okay, there's so many things that I probably need to do. One thing that we're gonna have to contemplate is where we might want some turrets. That is gonna be an important one because I just don't have very much confidence in my ability to beat an ending of RimWorld without some turrets to assist. But I do not have a kill box. I like end-game kill boxes because I think it is the only way to use turrets. Putting turrets outside here is stupid. Therefore, you need turrets to be in sort of a enclosed space, right? Like you just have to. There's not really a compromise there. So like you could do similar to what we did in the, imagine this is the anomaly run. We had like a huge box, and then of course we like made it into an egg. They kind of forced people to come in from the left side, and then we had a bunch of turrets like back over here, right? They are not that big. Those would be massive turrets, but we just had a bunch of turrets because the uranium slug turret needs a ton of range, right? So if it needs a ton of range, then you almost have to create a kill box to use the turrets. But I don't know where. When I look at this map, where? How? Or, alternative, we just don't build one, and if the colony dies in a fire, then that is also an ending. Maybe not the most heroic one. But if we just lose, then we lose, you know? Like, I don't know. But if we win, then it'll be like, whoa, I can't believe that we won by doing the guerrilla tactics that we've been doing for the rest of the game. Because when I look at this map, I do not really see a fitting area for such a construction. So I don't know. I'll think about it. For now, I'm just focused on getting the Royals room up. Why is there a grow zone in there? We were growing something in there at some point. Not anymore. How long do I have on this quest? One day. We're gonna take this for honor. So I'm building them their wonderful bedroom now. It has to be a bedroom that is befitting of It doesn't even have to be a particular rank, but they are a baron. Maybe it does. They are baron. So they don't have to have a throne room, right? They just need a bedroom? 30 tiles. Room impressiveness 70, all floored, royal bed, end table, dresser, drape, no work facilities. I can do some of those things for you. Oh, there's already one queued up? Or maybe I just queued it. And then an obsidian dresser. And then a drape, perhaps, over here. How do you see what the actual impressiveness number of a room is? I think it's on that ... All right, Opossum, you do not build this royal bed. I don't know what you can build, just not that. Let someone with talent, no offense, put this together, please. Kiva Wallow, thank you for the 65 months. What up? Welcome back. Getsune Nome wave in the chat. Hello, Getsune Nome. And Wanyeter says, yo. Hey. Yo. Welcome back. Hope you had a great break. I will say I enjoyed some time off, but also it felt like I had none. You know what I mean? Current me does not even remember taking more than one day off. Bucket is in here trying to ruin everything. By making the most difficult pieces. Zekrom, oh, Hawk is making that? That's okay. The G overlay, that's true. 76 impressiveness. So we've already got the impressiveness. But yeah, it doesn't feel like I really had any time. It feels like a blur. I do not feel more rested. Somehow I got less sleep than I do when I'm on a normal schedule. And I watched a couple of bad movies. I kind of just wasted time. But, you know, we went out, got some dinner, got some lunch, got out of the house a few times, and got to see some fresh air. What bad movies? We watched the aforementioned Captain America that just came out, whatever it's called. The Brave New World is terrible. Hated it. Do not recommend. And then I try to remember what else. I feel like we watched at least one other movie. Oh, we watched Iron Man 1 because after we watched Captain America: Brave New World, Alice was like, "Why don't we watch a good one to remember when it was good?" And I was like, "You know what? That's a good idea because we just watched so many like just terrible Marvel movies in a row. Why don't we remember what 2008 was like?" So, Iron Man is a great movie, the first one. But we also been trying to finish Cowboy Bebop at the moment. So we're like 3/4 of the way done with Cowboy Bebop, and on the final season of Parks and Rec. So kind of like closing some things up. My thing is, the only Marvel movie I want to see is Thunderbolts, but I am really picky about watching things in chronological context order. Like, I need to know what came first, even if it's bad. Found another lump of compact machinery. So like I can't just skip to the one that I want to watch. I have to see what came before. It also helps me appreciate the one that I actually do want to watch, because I look at all the other slop and I'm like, ooh, thank God this is not that, when I finally get around to it, you know? It makes other movies look better by comparison when you watch the really bad ones. So now when I watch Thunderbolts, I might go like, wow, this is a fantastic movie. I love this movie because I watched the bad ones and then I saw what it could have been. But I also want to see Superman. What did you drop me, Randy? 199 baby food. Is that a message? Are there about to be a string of pregnancies in this colony? Do I need to plan for that? Okay, we got a good wooden royal bed, which I guess I'll be grateful for. We got a normal obsidian dresser and a normal end table. Who built these? We have some of the most talented build crews in the entire RimWorld, and all you give me is normal quality obsidian furniture. Do you know that's a limited, finite resource? All right, send it. We're taking it. Cause Foskos Forian, Baron of the Exodus Empire, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide here for 10 days. Keep their mood above 25% and they will not do any work. I accept for honor. Jackalope cannot accept this because Jackalope is in death res. Well, that's awkward. Hold on. She can wake. Wake up. Good morning. All right, Samantha, you get ready to go to sleep. There we go. Jackalope. 3 honor. Shuttle is arriving. Look at this. The new landing spot right outside of their home. And then assign you. Forian, the deserter. Are you sure you're still with the Empire with a name like Deserter? By the way, it is 17 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now. The mood is already going down. Do you guys have anything against drugs? Oh my God, why are the Archaeo-Archism's only thing no drugs? To keep you happy. All right, that Jackalope is just gonna need some psi focus because we should be able to use Word of Joy to keep them happy. It lasts for 5 days, so that is like honestly one of the best powers for this circumstance. 40% psi focus. Joy Fuzz will suppress uncomfortable thoughts and sensations and improve target's mood. This does dull their sensation and reduce consciousness, but they don't need it, so. Let's go say hi. Samantha, go ahead and start your death rest, because you're almost at 0. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, your lordship, ladyship. You used a harmful ability. Minus 31 rep. What the hell is going on at the Empire, man? How is psychically speaking happy thoughts to them a harmful ability? Come on, dude. 30 rep? It doesn't even do anything bad, man. All right. We got to get allies with the Empire again. Do we even have anything to send them? We were really close to being allies. And yet... Perhaps we just send them some part... What is all of this? Thorna's been going crazy. All right, let's get a gift pack ready to go. Try to build back some rep. I'm gonna send them the most valuable parkas that we have, and then we can just make some more real quick. Okay, let's send them those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give them some excellent cloth pants. We got a bunch of cool ladies' hats that we could give them also, including armadillo leather. I don't even know how we got that. Dorna's gonna be a bit busy trying to like remake all this stuff, I think. Ding 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 ding. Then what? We do use the veils still. Do we have any other? Oh, we have jelly. Oh yes, we have jelly. After you've been loading stuff, you can keep loading, right? So let's just start with this and see how much it's worth. And then we can add more to it, presumably. All right, are you guys healed of food poisoning? It appears so. All right, in that case, I am going to give Randy the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Because I'm going to let them out of their gear. So no drugs for your holiness, the royalty. And then these are allowed to remove items. The Empire hates being happy. Yeah, they're just extorting me for more free stuff to try to rebuild my rep. Nasukin, thank you for the 50 months. 50 toxic waste gift pack. Thank you. Welcome back. And howdy again, one eaters and Getsune Nome. Sup, Gash. What do we got? A psychic harmonizer. We only have 2 sanguine pawns, so I don't know for sure that I want to use it yet, but we have one, I guess. This room should be nice and toasty. It's got a heater, double-walled, 2 obsidian braziers. So hopefully they are pleased. The Joy Fuzz is plus 30 mood for 5 days. So I think it's worth taking the rep hit, assuming that we can build the rep back. So if we hypothetically launched it and sent a gift to the Empire, that'd be plus 19 rep. Okay, so we need to add more. What if we just gave them some lava snails? All right, let's give them 100 jelly as well. See how that gets us up. See where that one takes us. And then I'm gonna keep them inside for a bit just to get the haulers to reload all the mannequins, because they are quite sluggish about that, in my opinion. All right, transport pod loaded again. Now it's a 24 rep boost. What rep did we drop down to? 29. So I need like 46. I need like 46 rep. Oh. Here, more jelly incoming. Let's bump it to 300. $300 jelly coming up. All right, Randy, I don't mind if you raid me. I expect it. I appreciate it, but just wait until I refill the mannequins. I don't have to hunt down each individual piece of gear to equip, please. That's all I'm asking. Not asking much. Baxter, you need a weapon? walk around with the good assault rifle, I suppose. Mech needs repairs. Vampire. Okay. Jackalope is awake. Oh, Jackalope is just sitting on her throne, musing about the power she now wields. Ah, yes. I can't wait until I gather the colony in here to give them another speech as they kneel before me in awe of my might. What can you do now? Plus 32. Holy, how much jelly do I have to give you? My jelly? I was gonna sell this for money, man. I was gonna make money with this. It's gonna need at least like 450. Oh, yeah, I was gonna repair the, robot. Fix her up. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jack. What's up, Starblade? Hope this appeases Randy. I do as well. I just don't want another 100 Cougar Manhunter pack, please. Whatever it takes to appease Randy outside of that. All right, they're starting to restock this. $17 jelly left to load. Doggos are helping with the hauling. I love having like a trio of helpful haul dogs. It's very nice. How are you feeling? Great mood. Wreck fully satisfied, extremely comfortable, spacious interior, somewhat impressive rec room. Sky high expectations are 0. Oh, you actually don't want an impressive bedroom? That's funny. So it's actually a -5 for the bedroom. Awkward. Oh well, it's fine. They'll be happy here. Oops, I just clicked. It's too late. I didn't mean to click. Bye. Not sure if I have to send another one, because I didn't look to see how much rep this is going to give me. Only 66. I need another, like, 9 points. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely could have put more stuff in there. Insect jelly is probably what makes the most sense. So we'll load that up next. Once I see these fully restocked, then I will let them outside to do whatever it is they need to do out there. How are your floors so clean? Because we have CleanBot and we have a lot of colonists, some of whom are assigned to cleaning. So that is what they enjoy. I have no idea what Past Me did from like a design standpoint here, so we're just going to kind of find out together. No idea. That's only +3 rep. So is it just diminishing returns? 100 jellies should be more than that. I might give you guys a lava snail or two. Would you want that? Would you want a little lava snail? Can it even fit? Yes, it can. Put 2 lava snails in there. A holy gift. Why is Socrates free roaming through the base? Out of curiosity? How did you get out? Oh, they actually picked the snails up to put them in. I don't know if this will give us any plus rep. Where's Socrates going? They have never ever wandered the colony before now. Possibly a patch. The chat mentioned that there was a patch. That's only a +4 rep. I need 6. I think. I have a lot of books. Would you guys like the embryo of Samantha and Dorna? Would you like some smoke leaf? Actually, do we have flake? We do have flake. I'll give you guys 80 flake. Because we have like 1,000 psychoid leaves. See where that takes us. Socrates, yeah, Socrates now, they must have changed this in the patch. Socrates has never roamed as a pet until just now. So that's interesting. He's always been in here for the entire game. What else did the patch change? I saw the lava thing, which unfortunately will not fix the problem. So don't get my hopes up about that. That's the only other thing I know. Is basically they made it where ponds discourage pathing through lava, in effect. However, the reason why they can't fix that is because when the lava flows, it changes everything. So like a pond will make a path that is like go here to here, but if lava flows in between that path, they will not readjust their path, as far as I know, unless they just changed it. But typically RimWorld pathing behavior operates that way, where when they set a path and they stick to it. And they only update it if their state changes. So I'm not sure how much it will help, but I appreciate that they have tried to do something to make it a little smoother. So that's nice. Boop. All right. Again? Question mark? +8. What are we at? 66. I need 9. I gave you 80 flake and that's all you give me? You want my smoke leaf too? I'll give you 30 joints. See if that pushes us over the threshold. I'm just trying to get the ally status with the Empire so we have them as a backup option. This room looks pretty well organized, so I say you guys are free to go out. Unless your name is Opossum, Quail, Cohen, or Farian. Farian, you hang out in here. Do whatever it is that makes your heart happy while you stay with us. Who just insulted who? Farian compared Miko to a panther. Wow, insulting my colony already? Just got here? +9, there you go. All right, take 2. Goodbye, snails. Goodbye. Should I just make the other landing pad look like this one? I kind of like the way this one looks, and I don't really think... Hey, there we go. Relations with the Exodus Empire are now very close. They consider you an ally once again. Your goodwill has gone up to 75. So we just bought into the good graces of the Empire once more. We've had some back and forth over the years with them, to be sure. Is it a 3? What is this? It's a 3x4 over there. It's gonna be a 3x3 over here. Slightly different, but same outcome. And then the steel tile. And then just regular old concrete in the middle. Okay, we'll start with there first. Might just do paved all the way up there. And then I need a clear snow. That's what it is. Maybe a little roofed area. Brain not working so good. Something like that. One colonist idle quail. That's okay. You're a kid. If you can work, do, but you don't have to. We have 5 hundo kibble. All right, so that's a lovely amount. We're gonna run out of meat pretty soon, and I'm trying to sustain the vegetables with rice, and potatoes until we can reach summer once again. And then Randy can get us with the classic cold snap, blocked out sun, and the usual. You know how it is. So we're gathering up 3 honor right now at this quest. We have Prison Warden, which could give us a whopping 12 honor, but would require us to take on 2 separate raids that each have 47 Lancers, 2 Cyclops, 2 Legionaries, 5 Pikemen, and 5 Tesserons. So just a casual, like, 120... somewhere in there, 120, 125 mechs. But don't worry, I get 5 Janissaries, so basically easy win, I'm pretty sure. Not to mention I have to keep 4 prisoners and treat them for blood rot for like a day. 40, what do you even do against 40 Lancers? 47 Lancers. The answer is, if they don't attack immediately, you mortar them. But I can't guarantee that they will or won't attack immediately. That's kind of the thing. Also, 6 mortars is looking kind of small nowadays. 8 would be better. We could turn this top area, this like guest room, into just such a place. Speaking of, you guys do not need to be here anymore. Because we have, well, the bedrooms are not good. That's true, they haven't been finished yet. All right, well, I take them back. Stay there. Sorry. Yeah, we need to finish off these bedrooms. That is kind of more important than this whole thing. Kind of more important than this whole thing. So, what? I think we're doing pastel. And then a bit of steel tile under the door that is already there. And then the fancy totem boards, if we have enough wood. Which for now we do, but I burned through it pretty fast. And then they can go in these bedrooms, but they do need heaters as well as a vent or 2, probably 2. We'll We'll start with one heater, and I'm curious. Well, this is not double walled, so there will be some seepage. But we'll start with just no, we'll do 2 heaters. Right next to their beds. I don't know where the other one's gonna go. Let him work on that first. Give him a little job at a time. Hello to Jeff Murr. Thank you for the 55-monther. What's up, Jeff Murr? Thanks for subbing and priming. War of the Worlds has been an hour and 45 minutes coming up with a witty 105-month streak message, but I think the number speaks for itself. It does indeed. Thank you for subbing for so many years. And 105 months is a ridiculous number that I don't like to think about because it makes me feel even older. And the floofening also glorp jammin' in chat for 42 months. The answer. Thanks for glorp jammin' in chat. How goes the Foxhole? Foxhole's fun. It's really cool. I've enjoyed it. Just kind of poking around in it. It's a good time waster game, as in time sort of disappears when you're in it and you feel productive even though you're not really doing anything. You can just be kind of there and still feel like you're helping. I think a lot of people, maybe not a lot of people, my experience is recently trying to play more round-based games like Battlefield 6, for example. I did some BF6 when it was in beta recently, and it's fun. Like, I enjoyed it, but also you don't really feel like you did anything, like accomplished anything, because it's just like round over, new round, lightning quick, and reset. So I feel like the round-based with resets is kind of fading for me, if that makes sense. The games that have some kind of permanence are the things that get me to stay interested, where you feel like you're making a impact on something with progression. 3, 2, 1, ad starting. It's already been an hour, so turn your volume down, ad watchers. And since these guys are just kind of building and wandering around, we're just going to keep it here on 1x speed while the ad plays and just kind of chat. See what you guys have been up to. But that's why I think so many people are, enjoying games like, for example, the shooter that's sort of the inverse of Battlefield would be Escape from Tarkov. Not because it is more hardcore, but because it has progression, right? It's round-based. You go and you jump into a round that has a timer, but when you come out, you did something. Maybe you progressed a quest, or you gathered some loot that you need for your hideout, or you found a cool kit, you're going to use it. Like, it has carryover from one to the next. And Foxhole, of course, has that in spades, where that's the entire game. It's just carrying over from one day to the next. So games like that resonate with me a lot more than the round-based ones are fun, and they're nice to play casually. And I probably will end up getting Battlefield 6, playing it for a while, but it just doesn't hit the same when there's not any kind of like permanent progression. And I don't count weapon and attachment unlocks. We've been doing that since 2003. Okay, maybe like 2000, whenever Modern Warfare came out. When did Modern Warfare 1 come out? Like, we've just been doing that same thing for 2 decades. Yeah, it was like 2006 or 7 or something. 3 was like Call of Duty 2. No, Call of Duty, when did I play Call of Duty 2? That was 2005. Call of Duty 1 was 2003. Okay, so I got my years confused. Original Call of Duty was 2003. It's crazy to think about. Medal of Honor times, yeah, I love me some Medal of Honor, dude, that's for sure. But on paper, I love the round-based, classic game of Halo or Call of Duty or playing Tribes or playing Unreal Tournament or whatever else. I love those. But when I actually play them now as an old geezer, I remember, oh, we've advanced. You know what I mean? Like we kind of moved past it. As much as I still like the idea of doing it for its own sake. You're just having fun because it's fun, and that's all that matters. And I want to, but I just can't, if that makes sense. I need the things that have some kind of almost campaign style progression to them, where it carries something over round to round besides a level up unlock. They'll come back from the ad, but I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick. Hey, ambulance cam, what if you showed me something besides the animal pin in my whole colony? Welcome back from the ad. Did you ever play War Hawk? I don't think so. But yeah, I didn't play the OG Unreal tournaments. I played the Unreal 2Ks. 2K3 and 2K4, I think. And I love those. Had so much fun in both. That era was when my main games were Battlefield and Unreal Tournament for a while. I'm sure there was some Halo in there too. RimWorld doesn't have a metagame and you like it. Serious question. Are you dumb? All due respect, but are you dumb? I don't know why it's so funny to me, like when other people say like all due respect and then say something that is like unequivocally an insult, like cannot be interpreted as respectful in any way. It's okay. I understand some chatters aren't capable of keeping up with the conversation. That's fine. There's gonna always be at least one. Yeah, the other thing is it insinuates that the only respect that they're due is the insult. Yeah, that's why I think it's funny. But anyway, I don't think I need to elaborate, but to elaborate, we are on day 29 of this single campaign. Hence, I would argue that it is not round-based, which could be controversial, apparently, to chatters, and that it does indeed have a carryover progression from day to day of you playing it. But I understand that perhaps I did not explain well enough the comparisons I was making. But I hope that it is self-evident what the difference in Call of Duty, a round of Call of Duty is like versus RimWorld. I hope. I hope that the two cannot be perceived as similar in methodology of the player. Why is this unroofed? No reason. There probably are a couple pockets of weird unroofed areas that need to be updated. I'm just kind of unroofing this because I think the snow on the ground looks kind of neat. So no other real reason. And just trying to keep it kind of consistent across the base. Thought I was getting raided. I like having the roof get some extra support over there. And then this area maybe should be roofed. Hello, rocket swarm launcher. I think the confusion for some chatters is the dual definitions of metagame. Some people perceive there's two use cases for the word metagame. Maybe that's the issue. One that I think you're thinking of is a way that you are supposed to play, which is not what we mean. We're talking about metagame not in terms of established strategies that are used for optimum success, but rather a meta sense of progression that exists outside of the individual realm. And yes, RimWorld has no metagame outside of your individual campaign, but the metagame is your colony's survival over, in this case, a month of the same campaign, where it's individual days and individual stories that add up to more than the sum of its parts. Rocket swarm launchers have been researched. Which I don't know if or when we'll even be able to use. But yes, other than the fact that it is not multiplayer, RimWorld is absolutely similar to the types of itches that are scratched by games like the aforementioned Escape from Tarkov and Foxhole, in that they are games that you start with nothing and you build something, and then you continue to iterate on what you are accumulating and advancing your effectively tech tree until eventually you hit an end and then you reset. So in those types of games, there's a wipe where you go back to the beginning. In RimWorld, you hit an end or you decide that you're done with the colony and you start a new colony. So it's got a similar mental progression through the gameplay. I don't understand. Can you make a flow chart? I'm gonna flow chart you down the toilet, Wishy, okay? You're circling the drain right now. I don't know what to research next. Maybe marine armor? We need to try and make the recycler today. I don't think that there's much else to research. So we are hitting the end of our sort of RimWorld progression, as it were. Because there's not much else that is desirable here, outside of trying to make every character an absolute god by acquiring all tech prints and then putting every bionic possible inside of them. It's pretty much all we got left. I suppose marine armor, then. And just get that researching. I thought I had maybe something else to look at. But we have uranium slug turrets, rocket swarm launchers. Yeah. But I would say all of my favorite games currently, and for the last, you know, half a decade at least have been games that are distinctively not round-based. Like, I had my fun in PUBG just like everybody else, or I didn't really get on the Fortnite train, but you know, the Battle Royale train was fun for a little while. It was enjoyable, but it never hooked me, I would say. I played some MOBAs back when, like I played Smite a ton, and that was a lot of fun, but I never really felt the urge to get into another MOBA, you know, after I was done, had my fun with Smite. Every female colonist smiles with contentment as an engine of happiness stirs. 9 fine meals rotted away in storage. What? Why does it spoil an 8? Where are you guys getting your fine meals if not here? Let's just haul those back to the freezer then. Where are you taking them? No, that's not where they go, you silly goose. I'm stuck playing Deadlock. Yeah, the last one I got into was Marvel Rivals, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was well made. It was sharp. It was crisp, but I played for a while and I was like, okay, I got my fun and I'm getting raided. So I uninstalled. Just took off all my armor. A group of pigskins have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and they are landing scattered all over the area and they are attacking immediately. Well, that's not good. I had the same experience with Rivals. I really think it's great, but I'm too old. Yeah, for me, it's not really being old. It's just, I am old, but that's irrelevant for this particular event. It was just like, I played for a bit and I got some of the battle passes done and I was like, okay, I don't really know. The ranking up in ranked is not enough to get me to come back every day. I need something else. I need to know that the next time I log in, I'm gonna build my base up a little bit more, or I'm gonna accumulate new skills or abilities or something. I can't just do it for the love of the game anymore, man. So I should not have unpaused. Let's get everyone inside. And the Royal is the VIP, so maybe just keep you in your room for now. And then the best thing we could do, they do have a weapon though. They do have a weapon. Samantha got 8 hours left on death rest. Would have been nice to have. Holy, did you guys see how many there were? Okay. According to this, there are 50 drop pods on the map in rogue areas. So what I'm gonna do is, I suppose, did any of them land in the base? That's what I want to know. Like, do we have anyone inside the base? Oh, Jackalope is just actually out here. She can use her long jump ability. She is out here. All right, who else is out here? She's a sanguiphage, so she'll be okay. Cotties is out here. This is gonna be, there's 4 of them on the side, brother. I don't know if Cotty's gonna make it, chat. This is just kind of bad news, dude. Maybe I should have just hid inside the thing. But now we just gotta trust in that they're almost equidistant away. All right, you just stay in there. Start getting everybody else kitted out as fast as possible. We're missing a helmet. Oh, it's because Samantha's wearing it. Maria, you just grab that outfit. Hawk. Go there. Kiko. Up there. Sty. Down there. Baxter. Trying to figure out which backpacks I want them to have. If you're curious about why I'm picking different things. Okay, and then at a certain point, we just take whatever is not reserved. That should account for pretty much everybody. When they land, they do take a second to pop out of their shells right now. There they go. So I think Cotty should make it back inside. This is where giving Cotty's a bionic leg is going to help pay off. And they might bang on the door. But this is why we seal it up. All right. They're just going to oh, I just kind of left Jackalope here. Whoops. Okay. We're robots. Oh, Snap needs a kit. We kind of took them all. All right, Snap, you grab just the samurai helmet. Then the masterwork locust that's down here for some reason. And then that should be enough. But we need to get you a shield belt. So shield belt. Samurai helmet. Then masterwork. So I have no idea what they're gonna try and do first. Mechs are inside. Animals are inside. People are stuck inside. All right, and we just got a kid out right now while they break various things. All right, everyone's ready except Cotty's. Okay, this is also a case of sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, I need Melee to possibly get addicted to Go Juice. I don't know when I do or don't need Go Juice, but I figure if you wait too long, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to realize that you should have taken it. after the fact. All right, they have started to break into the walls. We're going to meet them in the north and fight them up there. Oh, why do they all have to be crossing right now, dude? We need a force that's going to go left and a force that's going to go right, but then they're going to swarm left. So let's go Fleshball, Tony, Zandy to deal with these guys on the right. Dorna, Outrun on the left with Miko. Both sides look a little funny. I need you to get out of my way, please. Okay, couple things. Couple things here. Snap is on the way. Moog, the torturer, every single one of my colonists just like missed this dude simultaneously somehow. They hit Pork. I need you guys to focus fire Dish Bro. And then Kit, you focus fire Blitz, please. And then I'm just gonna have to trust that the right side looks okay. They're coming in with grenades and a longsword, and then I don't know what Mugop is doing, but they have a destroyed leg, it looks like, as Tony struck Mugop and completely shredded the leg. Vampire, you go left, brother. You go left. You go be a distraction on that side. Scrap, you go over here. Mugop is downed. We need more shooters on the right. This looks a little disproportionate, to be honest. But we have 4 melee gods, so it might be okay. But I'm gonna get Kiko over here. You guys need to focus fire the longsword, dude. Good job, good job. Actually, we need to focus the grenadier and just trust the melee here. Trust melee. We got, I think, too much close range on the left side. My bionic leg! I can't really tell how we're doing. Are we about to get swarmed? I'm trying to see if what damage they're doing to any other parts. Seems like it's mostly okay. And they're kind of... This left side is probably the scariest one. So let's bring red over. They do have a squad of like 4 coming in. Kiko got pump shotgunned. And I might want another melee on this side. Everybody in my front line still has their shields up, which is good. Oh, they got a kind of a shit ton on this side. Give me Zandy over here as well. But I like the gunsmanship that I'm seeing here. The close range chain shotgun action is going kind of crazy. Zekron's rocking the excellent chain shotty, showing off the accuracy for those who get close. Oinker might need some help dying, so why don't we just send a couple people in? Just double tapped 33 and 44 damage. Both Snap and Zandy just flew in and destroyed the right arm and then almost killed instantly via the torso. The thing is, all the raiders are very short range as well, so like they're having to get in really close. Oh, this Gladius could be problematic. What is the other dude wielding? A knife? We destroyed the left arm of Trots. Let's have Miko move out. Good job, Miko. Right side looks clean. All right, they have decided to retreat. They could not take it anymore. We beheaded some of their strongest warriors. Outrun came out here and just cleaved the head off a Squoog. Bonk. Hold on. Does a Zeus hammer stun regular people? Or are they stunned because of it's a warhammer? Because it made the Zeus hammer noise. Is it just a coincidence because it happens to be a warhammer, so that's what stunned them? But they're stunned for the same length of... I don't know. Well played, GG. Do they have a brain implant? No. But we did hit them in the head. So maybe that's just what stunned them. No idea. Another head missing here on Mushinto. Tony broke Mushinto's neck and torso with the hammer. Got a potential captive dead in 4 hours with a missing leg. That's okay. We can make that work for us. Isn't that right, Jackalope? Let's go ahead and capture. That was a good raid. Oh, you guys are on the left. Miko's getting beat up a little bit here. Good shot. 21 medicine. That is a strong amount of medicine to just leave lying around. Any other bits that they broke off of our exterior buildings? Might need to make that a home zone so we actually do repairs. Okay. I'd like you guys to be unrestricted now. Mechs. Also unrestricted. And then Jackalope to the prison, please. 5 fine meals rotted away in storage. What is going on with these? Spoils in 2 hours. A bulk goods trade ship is passing by right now as well. Oh, is this full? I don't know what's happening. Why are we taking them up here? There should be no meals stored here at all. Yes, the freezer. That's where I wanted them. I have no idea why there was an issue there, but thank you for taking them where I needed them to go. Let's heal our prisoner and decide what to do with them afterward with a little coagulation. Speaking of deciding what to do with our prisoners. Hello, Raiders. Hello and welcome. What is up, Avik? Yobgod. Xantophile. Pitapeat. Hey, guys. Hope you had a nice stream. Darkest Dodo. Welcome to some RimWorld. We have, I would say, started the finale, so to speak, of trying to get to an end of this colony. It is a big colony. It's had its time in the sun, and we're still not quite done with it. So we're building some new rooms. We just got done with a 50 pigskin raid. And we fought them to the end here in our pillbox at the north of our base. So it was a very erratic raid. They drop podded across the map, which is always scary because your colonists are just hanging out outside and, you know, pigskins dropping on top of them is not cool. So a reasonable chance of somebody getting caught off guard or on the edge of the map, especially in this thick snow where the walk speed is so reduced. But we were able to get everybody back inside and gear up and fight them off with minimal issues. Now I'm just checking to make sure everyone's using the correct medicine. A little damage here or there, but otherwise okay. But thanks so much for raiding, and how are you, Raiders? Talv123, what's up? Kiwis can fly, what up? Hello, Gilmadash, welcome back. Hope you guys had an awesome stream playing some Ellen. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. I keep going back and forth between Ellen and Elin, but I also think I'm biased because I pronounce anything that starts with an E, such as usernames, with a pronounced E, so I don't know. Maybe I just like saying E. Because Ellen is E like L-L-E-N, right? So if there's one L in English, typically it would emphasize the first letter. At least that's how I rationalize it. But either way, I hope you had an amazing time. And if you were in my chat, please do me a favor and follow my friend Avik, who has also been having a RimWorld campaign going on that I don't think is quite done yet, unless I missed a very important stream, in addition to playing some Elin today. So I got the link for you twice in chat, so you can't miss it. Awesome broadcaster who also is active on YouTube. Imagine doing both at once. Could not be me. Could not be me. So you might want to check out his YouTube channel as well. Catch some extra content there. But thank you all for joining. We are late game RimWorld right now. And trying to acquire honor for our most royal colonist, Jackalope, who is currently a praetor. So we are at the present taking care of a royal. I forgot that I locked you in this room for the raid. That's actually a good time to let you out. We took a 31 rep hit for having the audacity to use word of joy to try to make this royal happy. And apparently the Empire does not approve of such things. So while the Joy Fuzz did take effect and is keeping that mood full, the Empire was quite upset with us and we lost 31 rep for doing it. I did not know that that was considered a negative or hostile act. So, my bad. So we sent the Empire a bunch of free jelly and drugs to try to make amends and become allies again. So we are now allies. We're hoping to get some of the, what do you call them? The royal entourage to give gold as an offering to, in order to buy some honor, if you will. Also, excuse me, I have terrible allergies today. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Whew. Yeah, there's something floating around in the air. Maybe some extra dust stirred up on the wind. Because it has been that kind of day for sure. Avik says, colony's still going strong, lots of genetic manipulation, but today the Dapper Barons fancy something different. Fair enough. As do I. I am fancying something different as well. The problem is, I don't know what I'm fancying. I've really enjoyed this campaign. I've really enjoyed this colony, and I want to see it through. I want to give it some finality and some closure, because I do not foresee an expansion beyond these borders, except to potentially build like a late game turret kill box, possibly. That's the only other thing I would want to build. Like, once we finish this, the base for all intents and purposes is done with big picture stuff, and then I might just do some touch-ups. Like, I'm not really happy with this yard, so we might just make it a decorative. I'm never gonna get anima grass here, so I might just make a decorative tree yard. I don't know what to do with the piss snow. That kind of ruins the vibe. This is the only area I'm unhappy with, but we kind of did it because I felt like I had to. Everything else I'm quite happy with how it turned out. And I would just be kind of picking over very unimportant things, like perhaps this should be a different stone, or this, you know, like this should be sandstone and not granite or something. That would just be nitpicking, more or less. But glad to hear a colony's still going strong. I need to study that pile box. What is a pile box? Oh, pillbox. It is not optimized. I was just going based on vibes. The sad creeper face pillbox. So I just kind of made it up. Well, welcome back to the Raiders Revisiting. Thank you so much again for raiding. And as always, lovely to have the Dapperlinks and Avik hanging out. I hope you've all had a good day, good stream. More to come, because we just got started like an hour and a half ago. Though I'm not going to go overly long today, because I'm feeling... I almost didn't stream, but I was like, I can't do a 6th day in a row. I was kind of 50-50. I feel sickly without being sick, if that makes sense. But not enough to stay in bed. So it's not going to be a super long stream, but I wanted to get something in. Let's go talk to the Bold Goods Trader. See what they got. Can we paint it like a creeper? We actually could, but I'm not going to. I have dye. But yes, Randy has already greeted us today with a nice raid. We're lucky they weren't breachers. I need to check on our clothing manufacturer as well. See how Dorna's doing. Why do they have a Devil Strand animal bed? They have 111 gold. I need that. for the Royals as a donation, a charitable donation for honor. I think we have a lot of clothing materials right now. We have some 2,000 leathers and cloth, but I don't want to overdo it, so I'm just going to focus on selling the stuff that's close to expiry. We can remake a little bit here and there, and I don't know how much jelly I have left. We have some jelly left to sell. Hopefully it's within range of an orbital beacon. I think it is. Sorry, just scrolling up. They do have wood, which I have just been purchasing wood, and that's been working for us. If I have a bunch of extra money, I like buying meat during the winter so we can keep making fine meals, but I don't know if we have enough money. All right, 300 insect jelly will get us some money back. And then I can also... No, did we sell all the smoke leaf? Or maybe it's stored somewhere that the beacon cannot reach. We should be good on... Yeah, we have 400 neutral. How much wood do I have left? Let's just buy this first. Thank you. 500 hair meat. How much wood would this colony chuck? 573. I'd like to buy some more. Maybe just spend the rest of our money. We only have 800 silver, but I need to make some sterile tile. Yeah, I do need to make some sterile tile. I'll buy like 350. Give me a little flexibility right in the middle of the meat. Okay. These bedrooms should be... This is unroofed. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Why? Who unroofed this? I was talking about silly unroofed areas earlier from previous constructions. It's hard to tell what the true temperature in here is. Let's get them some comfort in the form of some end tables. And dressers. Then we can get people moved in here now. Might need to build another heater to stabilize it. Sorry, the allergies are kicking up. Yeah, it just seems to happen at random. Like, I'll be good for a week or two and then just on my ass for 2 or 3 days out of the blue with no rhyme or reason, nothing changing in terms of routine. Only the weather and my own weak body to blame. My own weak immune system. Jackalope has an inspiration and would insta-recruit the next prisoner. The thing is, I don't really want to recruit this prisoner. We're gonna... Oof. Gourmand, no combat skills. Doctor is good, no dumb labors. Tough. I don't want them anyways. They have a detox lung. Prevents lung rot. And negates the irritation of acidic smog. What if I borrowed that from you? You don't really need that, right? So we might, you know, have ourselves a little detox lung to put in somebody else. You know, it'd be great. If I chose a specific worker to do this job, I'm aware that you can choose a specific worker for cremation. However, I wish you could prioritize cremation for that person. Does that make sense? Like, just because someone is assigned to it doesn't mean that that'll be their first job they do. If they'll be a hauler and they'll do maybe other haul jobs first before cremating. I wish you could kind of like tell them, yes, you're a hauler, but you cremate first. That way the detox lung actually gets some use. As a nice defense against lung rot. So, Avik, if you're still out there, if you got places to be, things to do, or pets to take care of, then have a great rest of your evening. But if you are still listening and have access to chat, have you played Elin before already and you started a new campaign on stream, or is this a continuation? Or are you sort of familiar with it from not playing it, but decided to check it out on stream? I probably could have asked that question in a way that made more sense. But hopefully it makes sense. Death rest complete. Hello, Samantha. You just missed a whole battle. Time to wake up. I played it like 45 minutes or so off camera before I decided I want to stream it. Yeah, that's a good way to do it for a lot of games. It's like, this could be a good stream game, but you kind of got to check it out a little bit. Because I have had a number of times where I just look at the Steam page and go like, okay, I guess I'll give this a try. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get a couple streams out of it. And then an hour and a half in, I think, I've made a huge mistake. I could have prevented this if I had simply looked at it for a few minutes, maybe played a few minutes off stream. I could have figured it out and avoided this entire scenario, but now I'm stuck. There was a couple games like that not too long ago, but I forgot what they were. One of them was that shipbuilding World War II game. One of them was the game that was like Men of War, but it was not Men of War. It was like not Gates of Hell. It was the one that was similar to it. I'm looking it up. What was it? I don't remember. Maybe if I go to their store page, it'll say similar to this or that. No idea. It's not on this. It's not similar to anything, apparently. It was back when we were playing U-Boat, which actually was a lot of fun. And we were just kind of in that, like, war game mood. Hello, Ernbrand. What's up? I love the sound of orbital trades in the morning. Ooh, excellent. Hang on. Bucket made some art? That's kind of a rarity. Kaloon's hardiness. This furniture is engraved with artwork of Kaloon turning the pages of the lurid toxic waste atomization register, absorbing knowledge within with a cup of tea by her side. Kaloon is surrounded by notes on the lurid... Okay, the book. This portrayal refers to Kaloon finishing the book. You don't need to mention the full title of the book 3 times, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Bucket. Fleshball and Miko. You guys can have the new bedrooms that we just made, which should be getting warm soon, one would hope, once we get the other heater in. It do be cold. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry to be constructing whilst you are sleeping, but sometimes that is how it is. Now the question is, do I dare change clothes again? Or do you think Randy is coming back from war? Maybe we just stay in this for a bit. It just makes everybody a little slower. But they're ready for combat, which is kind of important. But yeah, those of you who came in from the raid, we're going to try and do the royalty ending, which I've never done before. And I don't expect that I will do a very good job of it, but we're working on giving that a try. So at the moment, I've just been trying to create housing for the royal. We're creating a new throne room for our royal. Our visiting royal has an inspiration and will simply move faster. Okay, got the zoomies hanging out in our ritual chamber with maximum mood until Joy Fuzz fades away. Then we'll see. I forgot that we're cannibal people. Yeah, you know what? It totally skipped my mind that we're blood feeders now, and I looked at all these bodies in the butcher room and had a little panic moment. But it's true. It Guys, please. We don't need this many meals, bro. What do you mean there's no... There's definitely a haul spot. Samantha, do not cook more. Who? Hawk is flirting? Hawk tried to attract Samantha by describing her as a charming pond. Samantha gave a minimal response. Well, you cannot fault them for trying. We'll never haul. Well, then stop cooking, you dingus. Okay, there's so many meals on the ground. We're gonna try and salvage them. I want to bring them back into here. We're in a little bit of disorganization at the moment. Why are you guys still cooking? There's no shot that we still have more fine meals. We have 95 fine meals, brothers. Okay, 95. I promise you it is enough. You can all find something else to do. Such as make kibble or butcher humans. Good luck. One of these is butcher humans. Or did I stop butchering humans? Oh, it's called piggies. That's right. That is right. It is called piggies. All right, well, let's just suspend that for a sec. There we go. Now for the real cleanup, because this is so stupid how it just explodes their gear all over the floor, but if we should have more haulers than we used to. I don't know how the headless Mushinto is going to taste. Oh, we need to turn this back on. And then someone can get started burning all the tainted clothes. Chaos. Yeah, there's gonna be uniforms everywhere. Quail has tattered apparel, which is your cloth kid shirt and pants. Think I see the problem. I will simply create a new bill. This time, remembering to take Thrumbo fur and human leather off of the ingredient list. There we go. There also was a bill to like make indefinite dusters out of human leather. I just clicked on the RimWorld workshop and the first thing offered up is detailed trains to RimWorld. I saw that one, yeah. It's funny the quantity of things that people have added. Well, I hear them doing repairs, which is important. So this needs to go as well. Guys, gotta get that corpse out of here, bros. This is why this tiny butcher room, if you go cannibal, sucks. Look at the stuff everywhere, man. And to their credit, they are burning it pretty quickly. So, like, at least we have... This is with good hauling. For the first time in a long time in this colony. But it is cool, all the different types of mods they do come up with for RimWorld. They just... There's no limit, it feels like. Socrates, what the heck are you doing in here? Okay, they got the security door to close. We're back to working and trying to finish the Royal Chamber, and it's already been 2 hours. So I am gonna take a quick BRB for the ad break. Gonna make a save. Magma, Carta, Royal push. We're making the push to become royals. All right, Forian tends to wander around, so might be a good sort of AFK screensaver. And I'm going to leave it unpaused, 1x speed. Hopefully when I come back, everyone is still alive. But I'm gonna take a few minutes, go get a drink, get a snack, blow my nose a few times, the usual. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub, by the way, to Miss Mist and Eat the Heat. Appreciate the Anonymous gift subs. Thank you for sharing some generosity. All right, appreciate you guys hanging out here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Yo, what up? We're back. We're back. Me and the one other person in the PoE guild filling up the tabs with random leveling items. So it's 2 people still left in the Path of Exile guild. Yo, what's up, Wojess? Welcome back. I was watching some of the old VODs, and I'm glad Hawk stayed alive this whole time. Vexa died on the quest to rescue him. That is fitting. I'm glad Hawk lived too, but now you've cursed him. Look what you did. Did you play PoE 2? Yes, we even had a stream guild, you fake fan. Which is what we're talking about. I should check out PoE 2 again. Anyway, PoE 2 sucks. And I've been saying that it sucks since I first played it. So I'm glad a bunch of other people caught on after enough time passed. Because back when I said it, it was considered a hot take. Well, this looks sick as hell. It's taken forever because every single tile in here has to be fine tile. So we are burning through resources. Yeah, back when I was extremely critical of it, it was considered a very hot take. It is now, I think, a lukewarm take, where some people like it, some people don't. It seems like more people don't like it than did, but I don't know. Just from... Nobody ever talks about it and goes like, hell yeah, Path of Exile 2 boys, let's go, new patch, let's go. It's kind of like, maybe I should try and force myself to like it again. Yeah, I don't know. I own it, therefore I should probably play it again to try to get some kind of value out of the money that I spent. It's always like that kind of, I should play it. Let's name this stockpile. And then just be like... Please take to there. Instead of drop on floor. I don't know, played 600 hours of PoE 2? Yeah, well that's the thing, right? When I said most people, not all people. Unfortunately, one person enjoying a thing does not a good thing make. Definitely needs a lot of work. The crafting system flat out sucks. I have 400 hours in 2, but it definitely needs work. And for them to stop trying to squash any fun. Eric007 pumping it in chat for 56 months. What's up? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. They have added more to the story now. It does feel better. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Path of Exile 2 could add 50 classes with 150 subclasses, each with unique abilities and armor, and I wouldn't care because I am not going to play any ARPG where I have to and am forced to play the same boring-ass campaign many times in a row. You're not Diablo 2, and you never will be. So stop pretending that you have anywhere the same amount of Riz as Deckard Cain, okay? Because you don't, and you won't. So let's just get rid of the pretense of pretending to be like as cool anywhere on the same planet as Deckard Cain. Sorry. But like, I will be a Diablo 4. I don't know if fan is even the right word. I haven't played D4 since last year. But I will still take Diablo 4 over it just because I can click new character. Okay, I'm playing the game now. I don't have to do the campaign multiple times. The Psychic Soothe is ending. But I actually really enjoy doing Diablo 2's campaign multiple times because it is a good campaign that is borderline sandboxy in terms of how fast you can progress through it if you want to. Diablo 2 was cool and all until I literally had to rebuild my whole character to beat the game. Summoner Necro should be able to clear the for sure. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't think Diablo 2 was preventing you from playing Summoner Necro. I think you probably just needed to farm the right gear. So, like, Summoner Necro is one of the iconic Diablo 2 classes. You definitely don't have to respec off of that. Maybe I'm bad. I don't know. I don't think that you're bad. I think Diablo 2 is hard. Diablo 2 is hard and is a game for grinding, but there is loot that can make almost any build possible. You just have to enjoy the loot grind. Or trade, but I don't like trading. So it does take patience. If you want immediate results, there are a lot of easier builds for each class to spec into, depending on what you want to do. But part of the fun of Diablo 2 is the fact that you can make any dingus build work and put as many points into whatever skill you want to pump up. You have the freedom to pursue any funkalicious builds that don't make any sense, which I miss from ARPGs now. Like, Diablo 3 has this problem where you almost can't go wrong. Diablo 3 got better about this, actually, where if you do pick, you can pick kind of a worse suboptimal build and not be able to hit the highest level of difficulty, because I think they really did actually up the difficulty. So they're doing a better job. But I like when ARPGs had the, like, enough variety where you were allowed to not hit the like max difficulty end game, but still just make a fun, goofy build. Like making a paladin who does the speed aura and has all 20 points in the speed aura, and you and the boys just turn on speed aura and just like through the map is hilarious. For example, does it kill anything? No, but you can do it. You can sprint extremely fast in an aura around yourself with your whole party, and it's just funny. My grind in Diablo 2 is killing the Countess for rune drops. Yeah, that's a lot of people's grind. It's a good one. This room is coming together. It looks pretty solid. We just need more stone. We are like burning through. What is this? Steel? We have 16 hundos. Steel. What's down here? Also steel. All right. Well, let's take one of these. Put it on marble. Anyway, I stand by what I said. The Path of Exile 2 campaign, the whatever acts were available in early access were an insane chore to even get through once. The story was almost as bad as Last Epoch story, which is... Last Epoch story is gibberish. I don't know who had the displeasure of writing their story and trying to turn it into a video game, but it is... like, I can't... It's not... Last Epoch story is not bad in the same way that I would watch, for example, we recently watched, like, The Marvels. We recently watched Captain America, Brave New World. We recently watched whatever the other Marvel movie was that came out before those that was not Guardians 3. And they were all terrible movies with bad stories that I could write an essay on why the story didn't work and how to fix it, and maybe you could have a more compelling story if you change this character's motivation, inserted an arc here, had these two's relationship be different. I could kind of like analyze it and be like, here's how I'd improve it. Last Epoch, I played it with Alice, and neither of us knew what was going on at any time. I can't fix it because I couldn't tell you what it is while I was playing it. I listened to every line of dialogue, read the cutscene subtitles. Any optional lore, I was trying to read it to figure out what's going on. Same thing in Path of Exile 2. We read every optional text for like half the game, and then I gave up because it didn't make any sense. Okay, Randy is a huge Path of Exile fan. So like I can't write it any way that I would improve it because I don't know what it is. It's the story isn't. In both Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2. Whereas, I know that this is an offensive thing to say now, but Diablo 4's story is coherent and very good by comparison. Especially the DLC story. It has, like, setup, payoff, symbolism. It has writing techniques that you could actually analyze. Like... extremely cohesive and has purpose. Imps from the Vaskaveth Flame Home have arrived nearby. They want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Question. This is a breach raid, right? The keyword sappers is the confusing part. Because normally it says they intend to breach your defenses or whatever. So we don't really see the word sappers often. But yeah, I think that's what it means. So this could be ugly with almost 40 in the southwest. Multiple groups. Let me make sure there's 2 groups, yes? 34 north. So if we fight the northern ones first, well, I don't know if we can get there in time. They're like right there. And they're gonna breathe fire on us. But we have to fight them because they're just gonna breach. So, where's everyone? Anyone lost outside? Conveniently, everyone is inside, so that's really nice. Mechs. I clicked on the wrong mech twice. Oh, okay, you might be dead. Yeah. Chum, you might be dead. So, good luck. We'll come for you. What's up, CyberSay? Thank you for the 50-monther. Big round number. And thanks for coming back. Circa, also slubbing. You guys are just in time. Luckily, we're in combat gear. So yeah, I want to mortar the other dudes. But I think we have to try and respond to the northern force first. Or else. Suffer the consequences. You stay in your room. Oh, Royal. So if we do more Gojus, how hard... I gotta remind myself how hard is it to make more Gojus. 8 Neutromine, 4 Yayo. So it's really the Yayo. But if we have 300... We have 300 Psychoid, which isn't infinite. And then we have a number of Yayo. I think it's fine. Maybe suspend the Yayo bill. Did they get any time out of combat gear? I made the mistake of taking them out of combat gear right before you raided, and then we had to quickly put it back on. Luckily, we had to hauled it, which I forgot to allow this to be hauled. Luckily, we hauled it back on before the raid. But yeah, I tried taking it off, and then we just put it right back on. The trick is on this map is not necessarily the fact that I'm trying to save durability, but rather the map is so cold, the flak jackets do not insulate. That ends up becoming the issue. And in some cases, it looks like Kiko doesn't even have a flak jacket, so I'm not sure how that came to be. But we can go equip one. And then move up here. I should do a quick check. That's Kiko. See, like, why does Kit not have a flak vest? So we had a little disorganization. Flak vest is the most important part, and these guys all have Locust. And then Bomba doesn't fight. So yeah, we kind of live in our combat gear at this point as well. And then melee Go Juice and sprint to the front. The trick is fire preventative measures. I don't know. We have at least... Yeah, none of these guys really have fire foam poppers. Bomba does. So Bomba, you are... You're coming along. Because nobody else has a fire foam popper. Opossum does. So both of you guys, you're the firemen. Okay, you guys are just here to help. So Snap is injecting Go Juice and then moving. Dorna, inject Go Juice and move. So I'm queuing up commands with Shift. Zandy has not been carrying Go Juice. So we have to go get it. Or they could just come out, I guess, but I would prefer my Hussar to have the Go Juice. Plus it'll help compensate for the slow speed on the snow. Stupid question, with it being this cold, with the lava cooldown, well, we got a Go Juice addiction. Miko has a Go Juice addiction now, 2.5%. The lava that exists will never cool down. These are fissures. This is deep lava, so it's just a permanent map fixture. I don't think the ambient temperature does not affect the temperature anyways. It seems to be a factor of time. Lava only cools after enough time. These seem so fast. Get the robots out here. All right, they're coming in. I'm trying to get... Where are the rest of my shooters? I feel like we're missing a lot of guns. They're like kind of already here. And we do not have enough people. We have melee and then nobody else. Lots of melee. Okay, so herein lies the problem with the fire. Panic. Good luck, Bomba. I'm trying to get Bomba. Bomba just got shot with a great bow in the torso. How did you... Wearing a Thrumbo fur parka painted blue is the only reason I did not notice that this was Thrumbo fur. And you just torso tanked because of 47% sharp armor. Well. That is a... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Co with fire foam and retreat. Samantha's running away. Snap, go kill that guy. Good job, good job. So we pre-coded them in fire foam here. Kaloon. I'm letting Vampire and Scrap stand out here as decoys because they cannot be caught on fire. So I'm trying to get them to waste their fire spews on the robots that cannot catch fire. Meanwhile, we stay in the back and take shots. Meanwhile, on the bottom left, they're still walking toward the base. They're gonna breach in and cause general chaos, but we have to take out the northern force first. And so far, our shooters are doing a good job, but I've forgotten one of them here. All right, the northern force is fleeing, presumably. So now we need to respond to what I think is the more dangerous group. There's more of them here. So now we have to turn and leave them. Kind of just like... head down this way. Run, Scrap. Don't let them beat you. Wow, I can't believe the robots survived. They're gonna be a little slow. So like, what's the best way to handle this? on the way back. Well, we have turrets and shit. We should just use those. And various other bombs and things. Oh, so that'll do. We only have one fire foam pack, though. Actually, that's not true. Jackalope has a fire foam pack, but she's also a sanguiphage, so I don't know how close she can get. Bomba, you used yours. So why don't you reload? And they're gonna start breaching in, so I have to decide what to do. We actually have a number of low shield packs, including one on Samantha. Which means we should just use that. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Not really sure who took damage, but I don't think they took much damage. All right, and they have begun trying to breach through the granite wall. And so we will have no choice but to meet them. I'm gonna leave this door open. They do be digging. How close can I get, though? I could summon a trooper squad for free. What do you guys think about that? As a distraction out here? I don't know, I guess we'll just see what we got so far. The problem is they'll be able to start taking pot shots at us. And we are literally just standing out here. I'm gonna say let's call it in. A group of friendly Imperials have dropped in on top of you. They will help immediately. Yo, look at these boys. At least they came, well, only a flak jacket. One guy has a flak vest. Why are we on fire? Genuine question, why they didn't fire spew from that far away, right? How far does fire spew reach? Flame bow. It was probably a flame bow. That's funny. Yeah, it was must have been a flame bow. I'm gonna put that out just to keep Samantha cool. And it covers the, well, it should have covered everyone, but we got help now. All right, let's bring the gang up. Holy. The rain of fire goes crazy here, actually. Okay, maybe we didn't need these guys after all. The amount of firepower we are putting downrange once we get all set up in our little line formation is a little crazy. All right, careful with the friendly fire of the Royals. But I think they're allowed to die as long as we don't... Okay, hit them with a little taste of their own medicine, I suppose. That's a lot of injured here. Good job, everyone. Now, most of you go back in. Perhaps some organs are in play here. I like the 7 hours, the 6 hours. Let's get Samantha and Jackalope to leave so that they don't get scared by the fire. And let's get the Go Juice people to rescue. Or rather, capture. Three hours. Okay, so the 4-hour one is the other one. Dorna, you're a little slower. Outrun, you've got a power claw, which slows you down. But you'll be okay. Samantha is fleeing the fire. I'm gonna go put the fire out down here just to stop it from spreading over our food. And, well, is it snowing? The fire is just kind of going out. Well, thank you, Royals. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. That we don't have enough room for everybody. Where is Kit? Having a meal? Well done. Breacher raid handled. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. Kit, where'd you go? I suppose we have enough blood that we could just use coagulation. We kind of saved some up, actually. So yeah, we'll just do a triple coagulate, which feels OP. How is coagulate only 20 hemogen? How is it only 20 hemogen? It's insane. Got a couple bleeds. Cut off 4th toe with a recurve bow. That was the only actual problem. And then we got some burns. So we do need Kit down here after all. Kit, 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 Kit. Help these people. Does anyone know if you can get a quest to retrieve your Grav Core? You can get other Grav Cores via quests. Yeah. There are Grav Core quests. I have had a few of them offered. Okay, looks good. A second raid already, Randy? And what's crazy enough is the royals that we summoned survived. Normally they're a noble sacrifice, but not this time. I'm allergic to using my royals as a noble sacrifice. major break risk. You'll be fine. Got some cooked bug meat. Nice hospital here. That message was surprisingly relevant. What? Allergic to rescuing royals from the fallen empire? It is surprisingly relevant. You're not wrong. All right, animals somehow ate all of their kibble incredibly quickly. So let us fix that. And then I'm also noticing storage issues. And hauling issues, you know, the usual. You guys do not need to eat the good meals. All right, Mug Up, I think we borrowed your... You have malnutrition? I'm not trying to starve you. I might want to sacrifice you. And we need to take that armor off as well. You cannot be allowed to have flak inside the prison. Unfortunately. Dude, we just got done cleaning up the last raid, kind of. And then... more corpses all over the map. More wealth that I don't even want. What are we at now? Does that say what I think it says, chat? Does that say 5, almost 600k wealth? How did we get to this point? What was the wealth of my anomaly colony? For comparison. Do we eat humans? I don't, but they do. Friendly Imperials are leaving. Wow, they actually straight up survived. Kind of had a little help because breachers are more focused on breaching than actually fighting you, so we kind of just sniped them and picked them off, and some of them turned around and fought back, and the rest of them were just not super interested in us. Yo, look at this. This looks pretty sweet. So we need an obsidian grand meditation throne. 300 obsidian. 75 gold. Other than the dirt in the room, I think that the flooring turned out nicely. Okay, let's let the builders build. Get this area set up and situated. I just had them on basically anything time since we've just been in combat so much. Let them do their thing. I need to rebuild these wall chunks, though. Cohen, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Well done. Yeah, we need infinite granite and infinite marble at this point, so these are just permanent mining fixtures throughout the colony. Two stone cutting benches might not be good enough anymore. Zecharon, 18 construction skill, working on the grand meditation throne. They're probably going to be a team effort. All right, we can't have 4 prisoners. This is a little too dangerous. Mugop, we've already got a lung from you. You're missing a leg, and you're suffering malnutrition. We have a few things we could do with you. I think let's start by removing a kidney. And then we might ritualistically sacrifice. Did Etel do something to make the Empire like him again? I did. I gave them a gift, but that's sort of unrelated to what I just did, which is call in aid. So when you hit a certain royalty threshold, you unlock perks with the Empire that you can call in on a timer cooldown. One of those that we chose is calling in some limited military aid once every 40-45 days, something like that. So that exists regardless of whether we're allied with them or not. And then we have normal allied call-in as well, which we also just got back. But that's a different thing. So we didn't really call in allies. We just called in royal perks. And then we have another one to call in a Janissary squad. The royal stuff, yeah, the royal stuff is definitely adding a lot, just because building wealth is climbing with all the like fine flooring and obsidian grand meditation thrones, but also our item wealth is just kind of ballooned. And then our creature wealth has just been on a steady increase. Item wealth is kind of ballooned. Okay, this is not what I want. Bucket, you're going on the robot bill. I mean, the area. Let other people build that. Thank you. Others have mined the lump of compact machinery. Already? Oh, wait. This is from the 9th of Jugust. Okay, so that's not the one that we even know of. That we know a different one. There's a gold mining work site here guarded by 17 people. We could just take gold. I'm pretty sure we just found another one. Yeah, we have other components so we can go get if we need them. That was just one of a couple different places that we know of. I got 80 components left, so I'm not really in a rush to go get more, but we will need some. I have been impressed with the hauling. It's been going a little bit faster. Though I think we need to let them haul for one more day. We're really just kind of short on granite. They need to build the outside stuff, and they're more interested in building all of this stuff. Bucket, I'm gonna try and guide you to what I actually want you to do. I think you know. Bucket knows. Is this dude hostile? This little larva out here? Probably. There you go. Hey, Jackalope repairing the mechs without me having to tell you to? Huh. That doesn't happen too often. Okay, so once you guys finish restocking the granite, which you're doing a lovely job of, Then I might have you go do all the hauling from outside. How are you still alive? Lyrat the Vengeful, acidic and depressive. Extreme blood loss, extreme carcinoma, stable and treated. Who treated this? Malnutrition? Is the malnutrition what's keeping them down? Or something else? Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Maybe? Ah! Please, body. Please, develop a better immune system. Please. I'm begging you. Man. Why did my and our collectively strain of DNA have to evolve to be like, you know what, we should, if there's something weird, funky in your breathing nose, just sneeze, I guess, until it goes away. There's gotta be a better solution, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if we all sat down, had a little think tank group, we'd come up with some better biological ideas for how to get rid of foreign toxins inside of our breathing holes. I don't think it'd be that hard to come up with. Because just like sneezing is just random. It's just the body throwing a Hail Mary. It's like, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna eject liquid and hope that it fixes things. It's the equivalent of kicking the computer when it's stuttering a little bit. Celus's raid source. The Archon of the Exodus Empire is traveling near Bionic Point. He is being followed by his enemies and wants your help to draw them to you. This is a 3-star quest, by the way. If you do, there will be a site activated to harass you, guarded by 6 wasters that will launch raids every 25 days. Also, 9 turrets, a mortar, and 2 wasters defend the site with an unknown threat. You can have 3 anti-grain warheads or an excellent Persona Zeus hammer. Kill focused with calm thoughts. Relaxed and steady whispers calming thoughts to whoever it is bonded with, and gains psi focus on deaths. I already have 2 anti-grain warheads. I don't know if I need 5. And there's no honor in this, so I'm just gonna say probably no. Probably no. I don't know if I need 5 antimatter nukes stacked. Oh, it's a royal tribute collector. It's time. I don't think we're gonna have enough to instantly go over the threshold, but we can actually sell the gold. We also have prisoners. A royal tribute collector from the Exodus Empire is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive the honor. Sister of Parsons. Okay, so don't tell Parsons' sister what we got going on here inside of our vampire blood cave. Probably don't let the Empire person know about that. Seems sensitive. What if we just accumulated 5 nukes, and then when we get the raids for the ending, we just launch all the nukes? We just put a nuke in every tube. And fire them simultaneously. I'm gonna send Jackalope out in case they decide to leave for any reason. That way we get to them before they decide to leave. Do we have too many vegetables? I don't know. We're making kibble and all sorts of things. Where is Jackalope? Jackalope's pretty fast. She's got glucosoid rush times 2. She's speedy. Why, hello there. So, here's the thing. In our ideology, slavery is still horrible. So, they're going to get a mood debuff. It's a horrible thing, but here's the thing. I need honor. I need imperial honor. And if they don't, if our prisoners don't go with them, then we're just going to harvest all their organs and then execute them in a ritualistic style. So we only need 1 prisoner to do that, it turns out. So if I give them all the gold, that's 14 honor by itself if I just give them all gold. But if I give them all gold, then we have other problems, which are we cannot craft advanced components anymore. 3 gold per. So I'm curious how bad Jackalope's mood is going to be. How much honor does she need? That's what I'm not clear on. I think she has 13. How do you see how much honor she has total? Baron costs 14 honors, so she should get Baron in 1 honor. And then need 20, so she should need 21 total. So if we give them... These are all the Vascoveth plus you. That's 12 honor by itself. Jackalope at this point, I don't think would flinch at selling slaves at all. She is flying high. Yeah, kind, but we know what she really is. Because that's 12. So we could get up to 26 honor. So we have enough honor. So then it's just going to be up to us to choose. Win. This is what we've been waiting on. Trying to find like the sweet spot. Oh wait, I don't want to do that much. I don't remember the math. Is it just 600? All right, 600. So the 4 captives that we just took, plus 600 gold, we get to keep 375. Unfortunately, we're going to have a big mood issue. There's a ritual opportunity soon. We might give a leader speech or something. Because I was going to execute one of them, but we can't execute them if they're dead. Oh, there's that one in the north. I wonder if they're still there. Okay, 600 gold. 375 is still a reasonable amount to keep track of. I'm doing it! Donk. Donk. She doesn't even go to Baron. She skips straight to Archon. But we have to have all the things satisfied. And it's possible... No, yeah, we will. We gotta move her throne over. I've never done this before. I've never gotten this much honor. Jackalope is ready to be granted the title of Archon and the power of a level 6 Psylink at a bestowing ceremony. Once we have a throne befitting of her new stature. And she should get the bonuses of Baron also. So these guys are going to go with them. Best of luck to you. And then I'm going to have Samantha go capture this person, hopefully before they die, but I can't guarantee. That's some Dwarf Fortress stuff there. Which part? So yeah, she's going to be more than a Baron. She's going to be at the peak of what I think Archon is the highest the player can get to, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let us heal and coagulate. Give you some food. Mind-shattering pain. Witnessed allies' death times 5. Depressive, tired. Chat, that's huge. Like, I can now, well, as soon as I fulfill the requirements of the title, pursue the royal ending almost whenever I want. You just have to have a colonist with the title of Archon and a free bedroom that satisfies Julian's Stellarch requirements. And then you activate it, and then good luck. Then good luck, because you gotta satisfy their royal needs for 12 days while your colony is under attack relentlessly during that same time period. So before you click that button, you want to make sure you're ready. But the honor was the thing that I was most concerned about, because I was just kind of waiting for the caravan to visit us, and I wasn't sure how much honor we were going to be able to get. So if we didn't just have that raid where we just captured 3 people, actually 4 between the 2 raids, I don't think I would have been comfortable giving up all the gold. So it's nice that I didn't have to. But waiting around for honor was the thing I was kind of not looking forward to, so I'm really, really glad to have that dealt with. And then the rest is just up to me. Not dying to a random regular raid, because that would be embarrassing as well. So we have been stockpiling gold. I've been scanning for it with the long-range scanner. We're about to do more, but we don't really need to. Maybe I'll just keep it on components. A visitor, Alstarian, with a few items to trade. It's funny that those rogue, just one-off traders have nothing except like 3 mortar barrels. And that is like the only thing that they bring for some reason. Kit, why are you grumpy? No execution. Well, funny you mention that, because that is exactly what we're about to do. Right now, in fact. So gather round, everyone. Like, I could harvest Lorat's body part, but we've got a detox lung, another lung, and a kidney. So I'm just gonna say, yeah, I could get the liver, but I just don't like having a huge stockpile of body parts. Let's just bring them in. Too much micro. Public execution. I want Jackalope to do it, because Jackalope's the one that just got -10. I'm not sure if I can forgive myself for selling someone to the Empire. Jackalope, you're about to ritualistically kill someone and in honor of Blorch and Scaldra and Molcraft to make yourself feel better about what you just did, which is kind of messed up. But that, well, actually, she can't do it. That's true. She'll be there and she'll support it, morally speaking, of course. But she can't really do it herself. She has someone else dirty their hands, right? Make sure it's the right person. Lorat. Not the blood bags. If it's for Blorch, it's understandable. Yeah, exactly. You got the right idea. Gather into our lava chamber. Imagine playing the same RimWorld campaign for almost 30 streams and not getting a death Resurrector Mech Serum, or even a Healer Serum offered to you even once. Not even a singular time. We have too many people in here. Medical emergency. Yeah, they did have a medical emergency, but I think we cured it. The public execution was satisfying. Everyone could feel that justice was being upheld. Everyone participating gets a +6 mood for 6 days. And since Samantha's the one who did the deed, she gets a +10 also for 6 days. And then on top of that, the whole colony will get a shorter bonus. Because, yeah, they've all got like a -8 for 6 days from Soul Slave times 4. And we sort of just countered that with execution. Fareem was like, guys, what is going on? I think they'd be happy. They're royal. Seeing how we handle those who dare to attack us would probably fill them with confidence. In that, well, yes, I believe these people are worthy of their titles. No doubt. Pemmican in light leather, hunting worksite. Ding, ding, ding. What's up, Core Vocation? The public execution was satisfying. Thank you for the 56-monther. Burnt Heat also for 51 months. And the Algaralata sub. Welcome back. Cybersade for big 50. What's up, Cybersade? Again. I think I caught you earlier, but appreciate them all nonetheless. We got another ritual coming up. Live, Laugh, Lava on the 14th of December. Oh, that's the Christmas one. Where is the tree? The tree. Don't put it next to the heater. What if it burns down? There we go. Don't forget to build the tree. We can have our first Pyre Pine Festival, as it were. Is this not set up to have toxic waste packs? It is. Make it critical. We also have more room for more power. I don't know what this is or why I built that. Not the prettiest room. There's only one light in there. All right, ad starting. How's it been 3 hours already? I don't know. But we have acquired the honor that we sought. And now we have but to simply use it. But I'm not quite ready to use it yet because we got to finish the throne room. And then we could try to pursue one of the relics if we wanted. Or that might be a terrible idea. I've never actually got one. Or maybe I've gotten one. But I feel like something always goes wrong when I try and do the relic quests. But yeah, turn your volume down, ad watchers. Don't become surprised. Gonna have to allow some of these cloth drapes to get built. That'd be 600 by itself. But we should have enough wool and leathers to where cloth is not necessary, I think. We want this to look royal, don't we? All right, while the ad is going, make a save. Let's take a very quick BRB. And then Royalty Watch. So should watch Farian and Jackalope, I believe. Seems like they've got things to do, things to clean, things to build, and things to research. Oh, so I'll be back very shortly. Why are you guys up here? Why did you move the camera to the north? Pilot subpersona core. Reduces the chance of an accident when flying a grav ship. Maybe next time. But not this time. They're still building a grand meditation throne. Anyway, hi, hello, how are you, chatters? How was the start to your week? And also, how do you feel about this here colony? I think it's starting to look pretty good. Not really sure about this. But we'll see. It's getting better. Taking turns working on the giant throne. Almost 400 work still left. And yes, we feast on the forbidden fruit now. The human meat. The human leather. When we're gonna make dusters. Where is my duster build? Did I delete it? There it is. I assume that is the right one. All right, Dorna, you got a job. You know what we could do? We could be making some more. I haven't made anything out of the fabrication bench. What do we want to make? Eh? Oh, yeah. The beams. I forgot about the beams. Before we make a beam, let's do a quick bionic check. One toe, one pinky is not enough. Okay, like red is missing 2 toes on 1 foot. To me, that is worthy of a bionic. 1 toe, 1 fingy. Okay. Yeah, let's make 1 bionic leg then. And then... I would like to make both a beam repeater and a grazer. A beam repeater is an ultratech weapon that emits gamma ray laser bursts in rapid sequencing. The tight gamma beams pierce shields. 5 damage, not much stopping power. Damage to all impassable buildings is multiplied by this value. What does passable and impassable building damage factor mean? 50% armor pin. 30 burst shot count. 72% accuracy at short range. Move speed, go slow. And then the beam grazer is a gamma ray laser which fires the sweeping beam, like the Tesserons. Can pierce thick armor and ignite targets. So the first one is like a minigun, but laser. Basically. Both of them have 50% armor pin though. This one burns. I think I want the minigun one. I want the minigun one. Beam repeater. And I want Hulk to be the one that makes it. All right, you guys get started on that. I don't think I want to do this quest for 3 anti-grain warheads when we've got 2 already. Wowie. An excellent obsidian grand meditation throne. This might be the best throne in the entire planet. Market value of 4,000 silver, 208 beauty. Truly befitting a royal. Jackalope, this now belongs to you. And we are going to deconstruct. Actually, let's just uninstall the old one. I will move the harp. Into the new chamber. We need some art. I never came up with a location to make art. We have a bench somewhere in here. But like, this room was going to be the one. I think we just need to stop trying to be so fancy with these in the middle of the floor. Whoops. It's gonna mess up the look a little bit. I think when you get to this stage of RimWorld, it gets difficult to determine when you're running low or out of certain materials and resources. Like, I could be running out of something very important and have no idea it was missing. Hello, builders. I know we have builders. Oh, they're doing the drapes. I see. I worry we have too many braziers and not enough wood. I suppose we could buy more. Maybe just in the other corners. I kind of like the idea of them in the middle. But I don't know which side they should be on. Because, I mean, if I had enough wood, I would do this, 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 and this. But I like leaving this area a little more open for those who would gather to listen to our ruler. Tony, help me out here, bro. Yeah, this is just gonna be better and allows us to get that's a butcher table. That's the art table. There we go. Then we can do the art. Every year on the 12th of December, Striders can have the icon flagration ceremony. It expires in 9 days. So we shall need even more cloth than we already have. Give them one more thing to build up there. It seems like things are coming along pretty good. We got the 4th cloth drape up in here. This room should be fitting for someone such as Jackalope. It needs 160 room impressiveness. It has 139. It needs the piano. Okay, so the piano is the main thing that we're missing. Which is a... Chat, where's the piano made? It's gonna be something stupid. Like smithing. I found it myself. No worries. I was like, where's the dumbest place I could put... of course, smithing. Okay. Had to think about it backwards. Honk. 220 wood, brother. And 120 steel. Yeah, we're gonna run out of wood. I have no idea why they're not furniture. If I had to guess, I would say they wanted to give the smithing table more uses, because the smithing table is useless after the early phase of the game. Very underutilized table. Whereas the machining table's like, does everything. So they probably just wanted to spread it out. It's for swords, warhammers, and pianos. 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 Alright, we need more general storage. Is this is full. Awesome looking settlement. Thank you, Big Nobi. Glad you like it. It's almost done. These are the last rooms that we were working on. And then from there, it's kind of just tweaking things. You know, like I'm missing maybe some lights here or there. Make sure the hallways are well lit for travel speed. And also mood. It does help the mood. But it's definitely taken shape in a way that I think I'm pretty happy with how it all came together. The visions have been fulfilled to a large degree. I just need to remember if we get raided to close the security doors. Like if we get raided inside the base. I don't love the marbles spilling out into the hall, but we needed marble, and that's one place to get it, so we have. It's an undignified throne room. It needs a harp and all braziers to be lit. I'm working on it, but I'm not really sure what the builders are doing. All right, at least one person finally got the art bench in. But I don't know what else they're doing. Okay, sculpture time. Marble only. Let's make 2 small sculptures. And then 1 large marble sculpture. And then we'll go from there. Simultaneously, I think we start loading up the passenger shuttle. Which might take a minute, because we got a lot of just random junk. But we're gonna kind of use it to free up some storage space. Because there are things we simply don't need. Namely, in the weapons category. All the stuff we just looted from those raiders. All the bows, flame bows. Pilas are just taking up stockpile space. I don't actually know if I would ever use an incendiary launcher from this point. There are some very niche use cases. Definitely don't need 6 Molotov cocktails. Let's just start there. We can add more to it afterward. We do have a bunch of armor that we can burn, which Cohen is doing a pretty good job of just tending to. I think it's about on the haulers to get it where it goes. I don't know if the statue is a new art build option, but it's been pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that there was, since they added the mannequins, I haven't made one myself, but I presume they will choose a person to honor. So I will have them do that as well. We'll see who they come up with. Put those somewhere. I wanted to have some large sculptures and some, like, at least 1 or 2 grand as well. Would be nice. But yeah, right now things are running pretty smoothly, actually. Quite happy with it. Just gotta pick a couple people and kind of... yeah, see, the problem is... Hawk is responsible for the piano and the bionics. So, let's have him kind of finish up the leg. That looks like a toilet. Are you sure this is going to become a piano? If you say so. We're kind of wasting the Grenadier armor. But you could argue that we are researching Marines, so we could just remake it. May as well just wear it and stay in uniform in case we get attacked, like we have been. We've already been through a couple of pretty big raids just today in a short time. That looks pretty good, in my opinion. I like it. This little back alley, kind of the royal landing pad with the royal chamber. We need some statues in here or something to fill in the room. But otherwise, it looks good. This looks bright. The other 2 braziers really, like, maybe did too much. It's kind of too bright in here now. And then these guys should be uninstalled. And the statue moved to somewhere. Where did Hawk go? All right, Hawk, you do what you want. We have a bionic leg, and I don't remember who it was for. Someone who's missing 2 toes. That'd be you, Red. The right toes. Install right leg. We got a ton of use out of this hospital. Haulers are just loading up the shuttle with junk that we might want to sell to clear up storage space. Let's get Dr. Kit to do the op. Passenger shuttle done loading? All right, you guys just kind of carry on doing what you do. Seems like we have a good amount of food. Most food we've had in a while. Too much human leather, which Dorna is working with. We could get somebody else to do this as well. But I need to assign somebody else to tailoring. You know what? Let's get Opossum in the mix. Opossum. You're crafting, then... Oh, you also do mining. That's right. Bomba could do it. Bomba's currently helping cook. I don't know. We gotta get a couple people on there so somebody's doing it. Whew. But yeah, I feel like a lot of things are progressing. Red, I was gonna watch the surgery, then I forgot, but it looks like it went well. Now you've got a drill arm, a bionic leg, a coagulator, and a psychic harmonizer. So they're getting kind of crazy in terms of just the sheer quantity of things. Did all of our melee get a healing enhancer? I believe everyone except Zandy, who is a Hussar, and therefore kind of doesn't need it. All of my melee has a healing enhancer now, which I love. The 50% bonus heal speed is so good. New landing pad looks hot. New throne room is a little dirty, but otherwise looks great. Got room for the reliquaries. But to be fair, we could just build. It's 300 steel apiece. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it blank. We have nothing to put on them. I hear wind, but I see no wind. We have a slight grid excess at night with no wind. It's pretty good. Got room for 5 more Chemfield gens. 5k power, if we want. And then we got the ritual opportunity, right? Okay, we'll do the ritual when they wake up. After bed. This is crazy to me, dude. There's a heater here, heater here. Vent on both sides. Double walled. I know there's only a single door, but it's still double walled everywhere except for here. This is technically double walled because it's almost 70 in here with the braziers. Yet this middle room is able to get to 70 degrees. It's like 67. If they open the door, it goes down to like 60. Actually, none of these rooms are able to hold a constant 70. That's crazy. I wonder where it's like seeping out. I guess you could aim for a higher temp if you wanted. See if that compensates. Anyway, gamers, chat, what's up with you guys? What did you do over the last 5 days? Well, I stepped away for a bit. Coob, thank you for the 27 months. Jackalope is the coolest. Jackalope is pretty dang cool at this point. You're not wrong about that. Thank you for the sub. Ziggity Bop also. With the 2 years. Hello, Ziggity. Thanks for subbing. Abiotic Factor. Did something happen with that recently? Because I've seen a bunch of people playing it. Did they do a big update? Hours making a ship in No Man's Sky? Yeah, how's the new No Man's Sky update? More No Man's Sky? KC and the Sunshine Band? Oh, baby. Work project and now the Rim. Went to the Renaissance Fair. Watching golf. Got a cat? Congratulations. I hope you haven't been going insane. If they're a kitten, they probably have unlimited energy. And they will do for the next few years. Climbed mountains? Abiotic 1.0 came out. Well, that is a significant enough event that I can understand why people are playing it then. I haven't played Abiotic Factor. Chat, those of you that think you know what games I like or dislike, do you think I would like or dislike Abiotic Factor? Valheim, that's a good one. Dislike? Dislike, probably. Why? 3 for probably dislike. 4 for dislike. Do you like Half-Life? I do like Half-Life. We actually streamed the fan Half-Life remake. Whatever it's called. I forget. It's a survival crafter, which isn't your main jam. I've played a bunch of survival crafters. You might like it for 2 weeks. Black Mesa, yeah. We streamed Black Mesa all the way through. That was fun. Voices the Void is better. What is the gameplay like? I don't really understand how it works. Because I know it's multiplayer, right? You're trying to escape the facility and survive. Explore a facility. Voices of the Void mentioned. It has been mentioned. New update when. Are you making that piano? Are you sure you're making that piano? All right, we're making art. We're making human leather dusters. I don't know what else we're doing. We need to convert this room. That's what we need to do. Probably just deconstruct the obsidian columns in here. Change this entire room dynamic. And this room, I guess, is gonna be for poop waste. The waste pack atomizer. Long have I waited, but the funky shape of the room does not really lend itself toward. We only have one nanostructured chip as well. I don't really plan on doing the late game mech stuff. I think the idea of the mech stuff is cool. I just don't feel compelled to go beyond Roomba tier for some reason. It's a survival crafter, but rather than the focus being on material grind, it's much more exploration oriented. It's a big game, takes some time to finish. Peaked at Roomba, kinda. I like it, I think it's cool. It's just not really my playstyle. Do we just shove this down here? I think so. Gotta use what little space we got left here. The problem here, the reason I don't like building this here, but I'm gonna do it anyways, is I don't like it being so close to where they can just, they were just breaching over here, you know? And if I get, if this gets destroyed and I don't get refunded the nano chip, then we're just, it's gone forever. But it is what it is. Jesus! Jump scare! Holy mag dump of batteries! A fault in the electrical conduit has caused a massive explosion in the hospital! I am so glad nobody was in there. Because beds are on fire. This is why we have a fire foam popper as well. That was a lot of juice, man. I was just trying to top them off. I was gonna turn them off, so only these four were on. Can you guys get in there before the fire foam poppers go off? Nope. Okay. You did do your job though. So grats on that. That is what the fire foam popper is designed to do. Well done. At least nobody would have burned to death afterward. What a mess. That could have killed someone. I mean, that was a crazy explosion. Imagine if I added 6 more batteries to it. Now they gotta do repairs. All right, 200 steel. Yeah, we're at the point now where we need to start mining steel again. Why is there a potato field here and here? And also here. Back to steel mining. Oh, we do have a few trees outside. There's no reason not to chop them down because the lava will murder them anyways. The, like, permanent piss snow over there makes me laugh. All right, tree choppers. You know what to do. Flashball's just sitting back here watching them. And this is just disaster area. 5,500 watts of energy in connected batteries has been discharged. It's crazy. I don't know. I guess turn on the other set. That way nothing flickers. More than it needs to. Build complete, make piano. Holy, we got an excellent piano. Oh yeah, we are gaming, dude. Okay, I was saving one of these for a reliquary, but we can actually, it's just, first of all, pianos are massive. I've never built a piano before in thousands of hours of RimWorld somehow. I just never did the royalty content. I did not know they were that big, but we do have enough space up there for it. So I think put it up there where the other reliquary was gonna go, and then maybe we have a reliquary down here. Perhaps. Or we could do it the inverse. Because I feel like it's so big. What a chunk. It's huge. I kind of like... Which way should the keys be facing? I know it doesn't matter, but humor me. If you were in a throne room, would the piano player be facing their liege or facing away toward any guests that might be in there? Up, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, like, that would be great, but obviously I can't do that. I could move this over. But that made the room, like, oddly bright. Like, extremely bright. Because then you can have... I don't know, it just looks kind of goofy this way. Like, I don't want it right in front of everything. That's where the people gather. But yeah, down on this side looks decent, I think. I don't like how the light plays off the tile in the middle, though. Pharaoh! Oh, okay, you're fine. You're okay, maybe. Don't get squished. Please. Hello, Forian. Get in, the shuttle has arrived for you. 8 out of 9 lives remaining. The flu. To be honest, yeah, I don't know where these go. It's just so bright. Socrates got the flu? Oh no. Dorna made a masterwork human leather duster. We need to clean up the hospital, guys. It's not a glamorous job, but someone needs to do it. Also, we have too many rituals that we need to clear. Actually, let's do that. The rituals are stacking up. So let's begin. Well, let's check that everybody's inside first. Okay, Samantha, get us started. I want to make sure that we don't accidentally invite Forian to this. Forian should be gone, right? Hospitality for a royal quest complete. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our lava cave. So you guys are talking about what games you've been playing. My thing is, even though I think, you know, obviously we're in the finale of one of the finales of this RimWorld campaign, Bamba charmed Sty by boasting of his own social skills. Sty did not respond. No, there's been so little successful flirting in this colony, it's actually insane. We have one couple in the entire colony. That's it. Since Vexa was alive, basically. And Todd. A singular relationship. I can't believe that one formed. But yeah, I don't know, even though we're getting close to the end relative to when we started, I don't know how long it's going to take to actually finish everything that I want to do. I don't know what to play next anyway. So I don't really have a next game waiting in the wings to pop out. So I've wondered about that recently as well. I do not know. The eye conflagration was good. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together. Gets a +5 mood for 6 days. It'd be nice if something new would come out, but it's 2025, you know? We don't do new. We release 1, maybe 2 good games a year, throw them Game of the Year nods, and then say it was a fantastic year. That's pretty much all we do now. We just go, oh, Expedition 33 came out this year, therefore this is one of the greatest years of gaming ever. And I will not look any deeper into that. I mentioned this earlier, not sure if you saw, there's a game, Plan B Terraform, that seems up your alley. I feel like any game that names their game Plan B has an uphill battle already. Transportation, resource management, and has good reviews and just came out. I'm glad they added Terraform though, because if your name was just Plan B, it might lead to some confusion. Amongst potential players. But yeah, these kind of like cutesy chill Terraform game type things tend to be the kind of game that I don't know, it's hard to explain. I feel like they're there to appeal to either one of two divides, either the Factorio player or the player that is happy just doing like kind of. There's been a string of these types of games recently, but I don't know what genre they fall under. That's kind of like chill. I'm gonna say the word cozy type of either city builder or logistics game that you almost can't lose, but you just sort of like play for maybe 5 to 8 hours and be like, that was a fun experience, and you get your fill of it that way. It like goes down one of those two ways. The X4 update's pretty fun. Yeah, I've been looking at the X4 update. It's at least in the mirror. I'm aware of it. I don't know if I'll feel like starting a whole new campaign, but maybe. I think what I'm in the mood for, but that doesn't exist yet, is an expansion DLC for Gates of Hell. But that's probably influenced by my current interest in Foxhole. I'm just not going to stream Foxhole. Anytime soon. Seven. Oh man. Okay, yeah, these are gonna start adding up in value real fast. Where are they? Masterwork. Human leather dusters. Do not. I hope the people buy. Like, how did I become the vendor of human leather dusters? Oh my god, look at the toxic waste washing machine. We actually built it. 400 watts of juice, which means it's time to build at least one chem fuel power gen to try to compensate for that. The toxic waste washing machine is alive. Contained waste packs, 10 of 10. This is the first time I've ever built this in all of RimWorld. So basically, this gets rid of toxic waste permanently. Takes 400 watts of power. The fancy nanotech card that you have to get from the boss mech. And it looks like it'll finish in 5 days. So it's incredibly slow. So it's like 2 per day. So 1 every 12 hours. And we've got the Pollux tree as well. And then with the Pollux, we got 3, 2, 1. It doesn't get rid of these bags. It gets rid of the pollution, so we let the bags expire. And that'll be every 10 hours. So the Pollux tree is actually faster, which is interesting. But this is still gonna make it twice as fast in terms of how much we can get rid of, which will hopefully clamp down on the fullness of all this. Our current storage area. But yeah, I wanna play some new games. I want something to release, but I think I'm just gonna have to go like, well, here's an old thing. Let's see if it's fun again. Which RimWorld already is the old thing. That is fun again, you know? I'm already doing that. And they do a great job with the expansions for RimWorld. But I want something like a new experience after, I mean, at least 300 hours of RimWorld over the last month and a half, right? At least. So how come when I say that, the first thing chat says is Crusader Kings 3 DLC? It's like you don't even know me. When is Hades 2 supposed to finally release? Soon, I think. But I won't be streaming that. But yeah, I want like something fresh. Clearly a Battlefield 6 streamer. Obviously. I mean, we did stream 2042. We actually played community games. Let chat get in and we streamed Battlefield 2042 a few times, actually. More than once. They were pretty fun streams just because it was such a buggy mess. There was so much wrong with it that it was kind of hilarious. This room is messed up. And I don't really know what to do with it. I just have my waste pack garbage disposal in the corner. That's it. So I don't really know what to do in here. I shoved it in the corner so I could use the rest of the room for something. But I don't know what. And then this room is also partially empty. Maybe I should just put it in here. The large mech gestator is so stupidly huge. Not saying no. What are you guys doing? Kit slandered Sophie's voice that drove Sophie into a rage and she began a fight. Well, that's a good way to train melee. Other than that, pretty much it. 3 colonists idle. I don't know what to tell them to do. I gotta tell them to do something. Is it weird that I don't even want to read these because I feel overwhelmed? Okay, large mech recharger. It's a recharger, but for big boys. Subcore soft scanner. That is the one that scans the person. The band node is just adds a bandwidth. The antenna is the one that summons the Mechanitor thingy. And then we got the big gestator for the thick mechs. The halfway thick. Namely, the Cyclops, the Pikeman, the Scorcher, the Scyther, and the Tunneler. Yeah, I just don't... I don't know. But what else could I put in this room? If not those things. Maybe I should just build those things. So if you get the large gestator, then we also have to have the soft scanner, right? This room's gonna look like awful if I just keep shoving these machines into the corners. Like, where does this go? Tetris-inspired room. We almost have enough space to do everything. That would kind of work. This is very bad. I don't know. An ugly industrial block. That's kind of how it's gonna go. I don't know, man. Why does the opening have to be on the left? This is not the best. What was I thinking, dude? It kind of would have to go here. It would, everything would fit. It would just be very awkward. And then I don't know what to do with that open space on the left-hand side. Maybe put a shelf there. All right, this is about to become my least favorite room in the colony. Also gonna need like 1,000 steel, which we currently don't have. Did they get rid of Ancient Danger? I can't find one. No, they still have Ancient Dangers. I think a map is not necessarily guaranteed to spawn with one though. Unless I'm mistaken. There's certain circumstances in which one isn't available at the beginning. But I don't remember what those circumstances are. Yeah, you can also have two. Also, ad starting now. I snoozed it, but turn your volume down so you don't get hit with an ad if you are someone to whom ads are subject to. Just a warning. I'm just going to keep it here and try and get a little further. We got another Chemfield gen, but it's not hooked up. So let's fix that. Ding, 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 ding. I want to hear that song again, please. I have 2 Ancient Dangers on my current map as well. Yep, you can have 2 Ancient Dangers. I think you can have 0. Though it's uncommon. But yeah, I appreciate chat suggesting various games. But the problem is, honestly, I don't know if other people get this way besides me in chat. But right now, I would say I'm fairly obsessed in my free time with Foxhole. But for various reasons, I do not believe it would be a good game to stream. So you end up in a mental conundrum where because that's the thing that I'm interested in. And I am, of course, interested in finishing my RimWorld save. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. But it's difficult for... Basically, the short version is when you're kind of obsessed with something, you can't willingly substitute that thing for something else. It just has to happen. I don't necessarily need something to become obsessed with either. I just need something that's like... It doesn't need to be a 30-day stream event. It can just be like something we play for a day or 2 or 3. Yeah, the parallel game would be like Gates of Hell, but I need a new DLC for that. And they're working on one. Call to Arms Gates of Hell would be fun just to play for a couple streams. I don't need anything that's going to take, 3 months of... We just got... We're kind of on the way to getting done with some really big marathons. Because we did like all of Death Stranding 1, all of Death Stranding 2, and then we've been doing RimWorld since Odyssey came out. Which, aside from the last 5 days, we've been doing almost every day. Since, not October 17th. That's when the base game came out. Odyssey came out July 11th. So we're going on 2 months of just RimWorld. It's a pretty big chunk of time. So, like, the Gates of Hell expansion that's being worked on is, like I'm not in the mood for playing something for 30 days straight anyways. So something like Gates of Hell would be a good kind of just do this for a few days, do that for a few days, find something new. Where's the next awesome TCG card shop sim? Where's the next drug deal simulator, whatever the hell it's called? Like that was a fun side project of time. I enjoyed both of those. Water park sim, all the other sims that I've seen look like somehow worse. Like, the problem is that some of these simulators that I just mentioned have gotten really popular. And so now the cash grabs are even more cash grab than usual. I think. Kit? Serious pain? High life missing? Kit seems to be one of the people that refuses to ever do the high life stuff. I haven't figured out why. Kind of have to make Kit do it. But yeah, I am not sure if there's any new big releases even coming out this year that haven't already come out. Besides Battlefield 6. Not sure. Hades 2 will be fun just to play in my own free time. But yeah, it's also tough when chat is like, what do you think about this game? When you mention the same games repeatedly. Not your fault. You just weren't here when we already talked about the people that came before you. But no, I'm not going to play Snake Eater. I'd rather play the first Snake Eater on the original console. A remake would mean nothing to me. So I don't really care about updated graphics. I'd rather see the original. I hate Crusader Kings, so no, I'm not going to play Crusader Kings. I will only play it when they add the rest of the map onto it, and even then I will have to do it through gritted teeth. New Katamari game next month, that's all I need. Water park sim looks pretty good. You think so? You think so? Do you? Do you think so? Let's examine that real quick. Dev spotted? Dev spotted, perhaps? Like, the thing that people haven't been able to recapture from whatever the hell it was called. The drug deal simulator, whatever. Not that's not what it's called. Schedule 1. The thing that people haven't been able to duplicate from Schedule 1 is it had character and personality and charm. It had like, it was a goofy, weird, funky game, but it strove to do more than be a Unity asset flip. Now, I don't know if how much more they're going to add to it, other than chat mentioning there's an update Schedule 1, but I got enough fun out of it to justify the purchase for sure. But I also feel like Schedule 1 and TCG Card Shop Sim have ruined other similar Unity quote-unquote simulators for me. So I don't know. Hello? Why are you guys starting social fights? Stop biting each other. Hawk almost done with a beam repeater? For the next raid? What you got there? Is that an excellent beam repeater? Why do we still have a bunch of like recurve bows? Maybe they didn't haul them in before. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Breach axe, spear, flame bow, recurve bow. More flame bow, more recurve bow. Yeah, get those all loaded up. And then I don't know who I want to wield such a powerful weapon. Perhaps Maria has earned it. Kiko has earned it as well. Opossum is gonna need to pick up a weapon at some point. And we might need some more suits of armor. Bring that good LMG somewhere nice. Oh wait, did you just leave it here? There's not enough storage space for everything. The next big release in terms of fanfare is Silk Song, which is not gonna be anything that I play. as mentioned. There's a rival cartel now in Schedule 1? Really? I've definitely got my eye on, I think, X4, because I don't know much about the diplomacy update. But that one I would consider... I would have to look into getting mods to try to randomize the sectors. But it has been long enough, I don't even really remember most of the sectors. I do remember a couple that I did end up settling in. And there is some randomization to it. Is there an EU5 now? There will be. But I haven't seen anything promising. I don't know if... Truthfully, I don't know if Paradox has had even one win in the last couple years across all titles. Maybe chat would say like one or two of the Stellaris DLCs have been fun or something, and that's it. They're taking L after L at the moment. It's sad because they used to be like a third of the content on this stream was Paradox Grand Strategy. How the times have changed. And I saw EJ today playing City Skylines 1, which is still a cool game with lots of good mod support. But it's still funny when I am reminded that Skylines 2 exists somewhere in the void. I don't know how you fumble that so bad. Third social fight, like in a row? Randy's not challenging them enough because now they're just fighting each other. They're effectively re-releasing Surviving Mars. Why? Is it just called Surviving Mars? It's called Surviving Mars relaunched. It's back, remastered, expanded, and even more stunning. Colonize Mars and survive the process from exploration and infrastructure to welcoming colonists. Are you ready? Surviving Mars was a neat game back in 2018 or whenever I made videos on it that I don't think the gameplay will have held up at all, personally. So that needs a sequel, not a re-release. Because the concept is good. And the gameplay ideas were good. It was just awkward in various ways that some things didn't quite mesh, which maybe that's what they're fixing. I don't know. It's very strange. What was that? Oh, a marble meteorite. I'm cautiously, very cautiously interested in the new Anno. Pax Romana. I wouldn't say that I'm hopeful because it's Ubisoft, so one does not hope when it comes to Ubisoft, but I will at least try to watch some gameplay. I'm not going to play the demo. Demos are not for me. If I have to do a tutorial twice, once during the demo and then once when the game comes out, I don't want to bother. I'll pass. Demos have never ended up with a good outcome in my case, I think. Hello, Rare Bulk Goods Trader. What the heck are you guys up to? Also, we have 1,600 steels, so I'm just gonna make the mech gestator and the soft scanner Actually, before we do any of this, we need to fix the floor. This room sucks. I actually am really hesitant to build it. But I already crammed this thing into the corner. So I don't know what to do. You know what really sucks about these guys? I just loaded a whole bunch of stuff I would sell to them onto this passenger shuttle. You guys picked the worst time to come trade. A group of wasters from the Toxin Society have arrived in transport pods nearby. It looks like they want to siege your colony. Everyone on high alert. I don't necessarily want to mortar them, but I'm gonna get myself the option to mortar them. And then I want Cologne to get the good LMG. Let me just check. There, I'm just looking at their weapons only at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I care about the chat. How much do you value a normal charge lance? Still, I guess it's still good. It's not great. Less than 5 out of 10. 4.5, or is that out of 5 or out of 10? Well, we need somebody to potentially use a flamethrower. Generally, I want that to be someone with kind of low shooting skill. Incinerator? Why'd you guys all have to beat each other up so much? Even with the healing enhancer, they're still in bed. Let's see what we're dealing with. The wasters. I can't wear my face masks, and they got 53 of them. And they've got some miniguns and grenades, but they don't have any rocket launchers. The thing is, if I mortar volley them, it might not do very much damage. It's kind of like the fear. And then we don't really want to fight these guys in the field, especially when they're rocking marine armor, recon helmets. Some of them might have Goju. A bunch of them have Gojus, actually. A bunch of them have Gojus and Yayo. I don't want EMP shells. I want high explosive, please. Oh, this is cheating, man. They're gonna go chill on my pollution, which, if they are wasters, is gonna give them pollution stimulus, which is gonna increase their consciousness and move speed. They're absorbing the energy in like the perfect spot on the whole map. Also, why do they have to camp out next to this rock that can intercept? They're waiting for their supplies, which are coming in now. Okay, so here's the thing. Everybody else needs to kind of just go ahead and... I forgot this door was open also, which is kind of funny. I see it now, though. Where are the bolts? We need to just get ready. They're going to be building. So I don't love the mortar opening here because all it does is piss them off. And then I barely do any damage, and then they attack me with effectively their full strength. Which tickles them a little bit. But I'm not sure what the alternative is. Like, I don't think it's worth using the super weapons. It's not so big that I feel like we need to use the anti-grain warheads or the orbital targeter that we have. It may not have been a bad idea to equip some miniguns. So if I shoot them with mortars, then we just hope we have to do a ton of damage. I don't know. We're gonna lose if they just charge us. And then rocket launcher wise, I have one Doomsday. Could shoot tox grenades if you have them. You think I should shoot tox grenades at the wasters who are attacking me? I'll keep that one in mind for the future. Maybe I should give all of my colonists Luciferium also. That could help. We do actually have some, like, stems. All right, everybody is schmoving up. Let's go ahead and just get this show on the road, I guess. I don't know. Right in the middle, a 6-gun salute. Make sure my animals are set to inside the base. Okay. Bloop. That was actually great because it hit their pocket of shells, which created a chain reaction here and took out these dudes. So we kind of got a little lucky, at least, in that we hit their weapon, their like stockpile, but there's still like 40 of them, and they've got snipers, which is not great, and they're gonna attack the colony now. So I don't necessarily want to be out there waiting for them because they're gonna outrange us, and the snipers are dangerous. So the mortars aren't gonna be used again. So I kind of want them to choose a direction of how they wish to attack. And then we go ahead and go out. They've also got tox launchers. We don't have any gas masks. So this could get a little awkward. I also, dude, we're gonna run out of materials, but the go juice is here to be used. Miko, what's wrong with you? Go juice addiction withdrawal. Are we gonna be able to win without you? The irony. And away they go. Zandy. Zandy never has go juice on them for some reason. I don't think they can hold that many drugs, but... It's gonna take too long to go all the way down here, get go juice, and then come back, so I guess just stay out here. But you're at like 67% moving. You have a go juice deficiency. Okay, inject it and then come back out. Oh, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, man. So they kind of all went south. How much range does this thing have? 22? Okay. So compare that to charge rifles like 28. So it's kind of short range, actually. I don't know where you guys go. Cohen, get inside, brother. Wow, why did they... Oh, they went south because these guys are south. Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Don't shoot him. How can we not see... Bop. Did you just tank that? Synthread Parka with another 18%. You just tanked the Masterwork Seeking Charge Lance, which itself has bonus to armor pin, plus 20% armor pin, and it just shrugged it off. That's more like it. Torso destroyed. Sorry, guys. Maybe this will get them to use all their stink gas. So that when they get to me, they don't have it. Bonk. Shot off left leg. Good shot. They're chasing him to the right, which we're gonna need to be careful of. Look how fast some of these dudes are. High on go juice. That's gonna be scary if they come up toward us. So I need to watch my right flank, basically. They died, but they were able to get one stink bomb. I'm glad I moved Vamp, because Vampire's just like, I can't breathe, man. I got no problems here. All right, we're gonna get flanked from the right, so we just be careful. They're fleeing? No shot. What? We didn't even kill that many. How many died up here? Or downed? There, okay, well, to be fair, there's 11 corpses up here, which is pretty substantial for our opening volley, and then 2, so that's 13. And they came with what, 40? 50? How many? I feel like there's still a number of them. I don't feel like we got that many. Okay, well that went really well. How about Jackalope, try and go down here and see if we can save Loda. On the one hand, it'd be good to get someone for potential execution. On the other, I just don't want to bother. No, I mean, we could. One of these dudes just got to bleed out on the way leaving the base. Melee, you guys can go. Anybody grumpy can go. Robots, you go. Recharge mode. Anybody left, come out here and take some shots at the ones who are retreating. Jackalope is going to get scared of the fire. Probably. But if we long jump over it, we can at least coagulate this person. Just shooting them as they retreat. All right, now carry back this way. Beware of the fire. What happens if you long jump while carrying someone? Oh, it's so good. Excellent. I'm so glad you can do that. Place them in the hospital bed. And then Danielle's dead in 2 hours unless Samantha has something to say about it. I think having 2 Sangophages with 1 non-combatant has been very good. Some of these things might explode. I'm a little concerned, but I don't know how to stop it from exploding. I would love to get the go juice at least. If I get the Tox bomb launcher out, then that won't explode. All right, you are now rescued, Uloda. You're the maybe sole survivor besides the animals. I don't know if anybody else from your little caravan made it or not. It has been Raid City today, but I think we've handled it all very well. Haven't even needed to do the full melee charge, which has been nice. They've just been there to intimidate and also absorb shots with their shield as a distraction technique. I think it's funny that we have to rebuild the lights after every raid. Medical emergency. Yeah, they almost died, but they'll be fine. They're honestly not the worst pawn, just double fireball shooting, mining, building, hauling, cleaning. Good stuff. I don't really want any more colonists though. It's kind of where I'm at. Hey look, remember how we cleaned up after the last raid? Well, we got more bodies to haul and chop up. Do you think that the caravan gets a little worse before it gets better? Breachers from the Toxin Society. Well, that was just, this is a 2-stage. This is a dual stage raid here, which is a little crazy. It's the same guys, but this time they have an incinerator, which is kind of terrifying. I don't know if we've even fought against raiders that brought an incinerator. A few snipers maybe, probably go juice, marine armor, the usual. I have a question for chat. Does incinerator go through shield? It shouldn't, right? It shouldn't. The siege waiting for reinforcements. I wish I could at least get one bombard off at them, but we obviously do not have time for that. So let's... group everybody up and put everybody back on their aforementioned schedule. I think our, what's funny is our Goju's is still active. They have a bunch of nades. Oh my god, the nades, dude. All right, for breachers, we send the animals to the emergency zone. And we also send the kiddos to the emergency zone. Like, I feel like I need to get out there and just go guns blazing. And we just fight them in the streets? I don't know. What do you, chat, what do you think? Jackalope needs to stay behind, obviously. As long as Samantha's here, we've got the shield. This is a combat command moment. Pop combat command. Because they're not gonna wait for us. They're just gonna breach straight in. I really need Sophie to get your ass over here, though. All right, hold this door open. They're gonna have cover, which is unfortunate. We're not gonna have much choice in how we blob here. If you're wondering why we're doing this, there is a good reason. Low shield active. So we got like 25 seconds to get this shit sorted. And the melee line is gonna have to hold it down. There will be some tox gas, but I'm hoping that it doesn't get too it will get closer, and then we'll have problems. Now, this is also a great opportunity to use some other tricks. Turret. Hunter drone. Turret. Hunter drone. I think this is a great opportunity. for all these things. And another turret kind of away from us. All right, we need to be careful of this toxin. We should have a few seconds to clear it. It's gonna accumulate quickly though. It's thick, it's dense. Who's still got shit left? We got another hunter drone for the back line. All right, it did block. I'm a little nervous about the toxin buildup. How much time do we have left on the shield? 14 seconds. We can move people back as necessary because the buildup. Oh, they tried to. This thing's not really doing much there, is it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew, that was a spicy one. We need to pull out the Swiss Army knife for that fight. Get some tactical turrets out to try to help with the pew-pews. Get some hunter drones to kind of... The hunter drones are really good for those people who are in cover back there. You know, you toss one back at the guys who are a little ranged on you. And just let them kick off in a little cluster, do some damage. It's gonna cost us components, but I think it's a good trade. Now let's get out of the tox. Get a couple more shots in. Why is no one shooting Osborne? Oh, they're crawling while on fire? Okay, Samantha, you definitely go before the fire causes you to have problems. Melee, capture. Whoever you can. Everyone else, get out of here. And honestly, I think that was our best bet, just because breachers, we needed to be out there and in their face to stop them from fighting. We need to fight them on our terms, not theirs. So if they go through our base, it gets really awkward in the streets, and the tox gas will build up a lot more. It'll be harder to move. The shield with the melee front line kind of bought us the time that we needed to just spray damage down, get some turret packs and other things up, and just kind of hold the line while making sure we have full cover. So let's make 2 turret packs, 200 packs of each. We'll up it to 3 afterward. Whew, well, I gotta say, think about what we're dealing with and think about how efficiently we're handling what we're dealing with. You know what I mean? This is a good preview of what the endings... Well. He knows. He has to know what the ending might be like, where it's just kind of constant conflict, you know? And I feel like we're taking care of these raids pretty efficiently compared to the past, where they would spread all the way out around the base. And then we would have to kind of like chase them down, clean them up, and have issues. With base repairs. Coagulate OP? But actually... Coagulate OP, but actually... I can't believe it doesn't have a cooldown. Like, Coagulate should absolutely have like 2 charges and then it goes on a cooldown for X number of days. In my opinion. But hey, I got it. It's first time I'm actually using Sanguiphages, so I will just appreciate it for what it is, which is God tier. Okay, we have too many prisoners. We need to kill one immediately. I do not want to feed them. So the unwaveringly loyal, you're just gonna get insta-executed. Growth moment for Quail. Quail has reached the biological age of 7. It has a growth moment. Quail's developed a number of new passions studying gene editing and loves learning about caring for sick people, but most of all loves gossiping about loved ones. Okay, choose 3 skills for a passion. Medical? No combat. Plants? Cooking. Chemical interest, sanguine, jog, neurotic, misogynist, no trait. Are we just gonna have this? I mean, you gotta pick sanguine, I'm sorry. I don't... There's no good RP choice except chemical interest here anyways, and it's whatever. You've already got high life, you're gonna do drugs whether you're interested in it or not, so may as well get a permanent move buff. All right, go. Haze has been executed by cutting. Good. That's what we were trying to do. Everyone will be a little happy about that. That gets rid of 1. Maybe release the Pyromaniac when they can walk. Kind of narrow down the quantity of prisoners we own. Ding. I just started vanilla. Do you spend a ton of time re-rolling starter pawns? I do. Personally. Till I find one that I like. For sure. Wow. This is something. Even for Randy, this is something. A group of cultists from the servants of Horax have arrived nearby. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. The Yayo is bait. 86 cultists. Bro, I don't wanna, dude. I don't wanna. There's so many. And they're all gonna have death resurrection. Why do we always get cultists too? That's the only anomaly content we get. I'm tired, dude. I'm a little tired, Randy. This is the 3rd raid in a row. The anti-grains are for the ending. We only have 1 Doomsday. Though we can probably buy another Doomsday. All right. Before we take, because this is gonna be a long raid, because they don't retreat. There's 86 of them, and they will resurrect themselves. So it's gonna be kind of brutal. So what we need to do is probably take a quick BRB because I need my brain. I need my brain to work. I'm thinking of my strategy is gonna be just Omega miniguns for this one. cultists don't have that much armor. So, quad miniguns. Focus more on range. Get some snipers maybe mixed in. I'm contemplating the Doomsday. Because I could buy another one. But the Doomsday didn't really hit last time. It missed. Doomsday is easier to get than Anti-Grain. Okay, so we have some organization to do. Let's just pause it for a minute. I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I'm gonna take a BRB, take a bathroom break, get some water. I don't know what this song is. It's from the Paradise Killer soundtrack. There it is. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and then it is third consecutive raid time, but this is like the 5th raid today. 4th or 5th. It's crazy. Look at this. There's a third. Where's the third raid? I don't think it shows the cultists yet. There's 3 right there. All right, ILBRB, thanks for watching. y'all. We back. All right. The good news is most of our moods are pretty solid. I'm tempted to just give this dude some go juice and get him up so we just have an extra fighter. Or I could just go hope that we have enough. Goju's addiction's fairly easy to get over, given enough time. Can't hurt to have an extra. Melee right now. We only have 4 hours of Go Juice left before we have to double dose. That's not going to be potentially not long enough. All right, give bro some Go Juice. We're kind of running out of Yayo. '93 Psychite T. I will allow them to make some more Yayo so we can keep the Goju stocked. But we are going to need to grow some more Psychoid. If we think we have enough food, we could do a Psychoid here since it's spring. Maybe it's getting warmer outside. Got some potatoes in here. Yeah, it seems like we have a good amount of food. All right, that's not our concern. Right now, the concern is the raid. Hello, Maria. Welcome. Do cultists show up with more raiders than other factions? I think they do because they don't really have armor and their weapons are a little lower tech. So they're almost like the anomaly version of tribal raiders, if you will. I'm gonna say anybody with a short range weapon, drop it for a minigun. The flamethrower is still pretty good though, because there's a bunch of melee cultists. All right, Samantha, we gotta go man the mortars. They're here. I think you grab a minigun. And then we got one more minigun for somebody. I don't know who. I'd say drop an LMG. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? I have never seen that happen in 3,000 hours of RimWorld. That is a first. I am befuddled. I'm genuinely confused. If you weren't watching the stream, well, you're gonna have to rewind because the raid just left. They just walked away. They saw all of the blood and the corpses and the death and how fresh it was, and they were like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't abduct any of these guys because they are serious. Wrong address. Yeah, we meant to go do a cultist abduction of someone from your neighbors. Is that why it didn't show up on the list? I don't know, dude. Has anyone ever seen that before? Ever? They're gone. I'm trying to come up with any rationalization for why a whole group of cultist raiders would enter the map and then immediately leave as soon as they spawn in. Temperature will have no impact because they will not raid if they're... The temperature can prevent certain raids from happening, but will not cancel them once they've started. In addition, they're inhumanized, which means they do not give a shit. My guess is the ritual was centered in the lava, so they couldn't do it. I was thinking about pathing as well as the only thing that might explain it. But they can't choose deep lava as a spot anyways, because you can't walk there. Pathing is the only thing that I could think of. Like if the main ritual doer gets stuck or can't find the right spot to be in the center of the circle, they just leave? You'd think they would just stop the ritual and attack. But yeah, I don't know. So strange. I think the thing that I hate the most is we'll never get an answer. Anyway, we researched marine armor, general use power armor used by high-tech shock troops. Because they were like up here. That's so weird. Because then there's more questions, which are, did Randy have to spend raid points for that? You know, like, did that constitute an actual full raid? I have to assume so. But also, I only have 2 events on the raid log. When that was the 3rd thing. So, I don't know. Randy attacked, and then, like, Mom called him to go eat dinner, so he had to just quit and forfeit out. He, like, queued up and couldn't cancel the queue because it had already found a match. How strange. I'm still dumbfounded. I've never seen I've never seen a raid come in and then just people arrive, people leave immediately. Ever. So that is a novel and unexplainable phenomenon. Also, rip these guys. Sorry boys. Thank you for resetting the mortars. I don't even know. What to make of that. Okay, research projects, I also don't know. Because we now have marine armor. Which I'm not going to use quite yet, because we're working on a couple other projects. There's almost nothing else that I can think of to use. Unless we just did high mech tech for fun. But I don't know. Danielle has an infection. Okay. We could make the spaceship. I guess I could do nutrient paste and just do like a in case of emergency type of situation. Just a quick one. Build in case of emergency. Where did this horse come from? Was that from the caravan? All right, well, Miko, you've got another chance to recuperate from your Goju's addiction, I guess. Wow, that's still the craziest thing I've ever seen in RimWorld. Whole rage is gone. Saved me so many resources. All right then. Can we heal vampire? I still want to eventually build a colony where I get to use the heavy bridges over body of water of some kind, have kind of like a nautical themed colony. Maybe like connecting an archipelago or something, I don't know. Or maybe like a bay where you just build your city on the water in the bay would be cool. Though I assume the heavy bridges are pricey. And not cheap. Yeah, fishing's in the game too. A little extra food source. Okay, Randy is a little confused right now. 12 of your tribespeople have just gotten sensory mechanites. I am once again asking for an icon at the top of the screen on each person that has any kind of illness. A semi-coherent mechanite which resides in the nervous system. They enhance the victim's senses but cause intense pain. These are probably a mutated strain of sense-enhancing mechanites. Plus 20% pain, plus 50% sight, which is incredible for shooting and combat and melee. Plus hearing, plus talking, plus manipulation, which is also insane for those things, but they get sleepy fast. So they're really eepy. Well, everyone, why are you sleeping here? Do you have a bed, right, Bomba? I don't know why you're sleeping here. Well, time to use that hospital. Because I'm sure that the patients are about to start lining up. Jackalope got it too? Oh man. Did Kit? Nah, Kit didn't. Okay, some of you have the wrong medicine. This is called a how much heal root do you have check. Luckily, we have about... Well, we had 200, now we have 165. So it's going to go pretty fast. I keep forgetting to use farm commands, so I'm just going to have them buff each other. There's still a ton of stuff to haul. They gotta plant those potatoes and the rest of the psychoid, but they keep bouncing around to different places. I love this snail visiting the hospital. Great RP. Yeah, we made Pharaoh more intelligent and Socrates more intelligent. So Pharaoh is now attack and guard trained. We gave Pharaoh more sentience. Uloda is fully healed. Good luck, Uloda. I hope you don't have a heart attack on my tile. Please do that somewhere else. Thank you. Chat, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh boy. What happened in here? There's too many bodies. Samantha got food poisoning because of incompetent cook. Who is the incompetent cook? Skill 12, skill 14, skill 12, skill 16, skill 15. Who? How? What are the chances? What are the actual stats on that? Like 0.5%? No one less than skill level 12 is cooking. Anyway, what was I gonna do besides... We were just talking about something and I forgot. Because I was gonna load up the human leather dusters. Oh, I was thinking about sending the people necessary to get the components with them via mining. Cohen? What's wrong with you, Cohen? Cohen disrespected caught his facial hair. Why are you so grumpy? Chemical starvation, high life missing. You're 12. My nephew Napu died. Who? Why are you rivaled with Zandy, Snap, Opossum, and Outrun? What the hell's going on? Quail's in a much better mood. Alright, anyway. I think we get Red to hop in. Then Kiko. Then Jackalope to trade. We should see what else we can bring for a trade. How about just some old small leather stacks? Oh, I see why we used up all our psychoid. I'm gonna take the flake, but I need to forbid the bill that's making more. We shouldn't need the bedroll, but I'm gonna take it anyway. We still have an extra mortar just sitting around. I don't think we need the old meditation throne. I don't know if they'll buy it, but we could take it. Books. Bodies. Kidneys. Don't ask where those came from. Weapons. Alright, let's get rid of 2 normal assault rifle. Actually, let's just get rid of the poor chain shotty, the normal heavy SMG. The 2 normal LMGs, I'm not going to use those. We have 5 normal chain shotguns. I'd rather just craft more. We need like good or higher at this point. Okay, then what? Bunch of junk. Bunch of garbage. Okay. Then all the silver. Load that up and we're good to go. But if you have to load all that up, then you don't need to actually get in. You need to help load. And then I might pick a melee, like Tony. So we want Kiko, Red, Jackalope, Tony, and that should be good. Too much weight. You guys are too heavy, man. How are we carrying too much stuff? What's the heaviest cargo that we put in here? Is there like a sort by weight? Oh, the throne is 40 kilograms. Okay, take that off. But I want to sell it. We don't need it. I guess keep the LMGs for now. Alright, let's go with that. There you go. Load her up. So that'll be a minute. Dude, I hate that this room is just like a weird utility closet where I just crammed in a single waste pack atomizer. I just saw one evaporate. That was cool. So I'll take it, I guess. We need more waste pack atomizers. What else could go in this room? This is a stupid room. I don't know if I want to do the biotech stuff. I could expand the stockpile storage, but it's not even full. We could put crypto sleep caskets in here. Though I don't know to what end. The large mech stuff is just... I think I'd rather do a different run. I'd like to do a run where the theme is mechs, where I embrace the pollution, get the detox, lung and kidney, make the whole map stinky, you know, all that kind of stuff. This room just looks really out of sorts. It's an oddity amongst the rest of the base. Who are you guys waiting on? Beep beep boop. Cohen is no longer on an insulting spree against Cotties the Slaughterer. I don't know that I would insult Cotties the Slaughterer times 10 minus 33 mood. The fact that you can even stay in a decent mood is kind of insane through that. All right, here we go. Time to trade. Hello. We haven't been here in a while. You guys don't have any money. They got a death rest capacity serum, which I don't even know if we can afford. All right, before we do anything, see what they have to buy. We're looking for like a doomsday rocket launcher. A sculpture depicting a single person, purple and pink. We don't need the gold anymore. How many psychic? You know what would be so funny? Is if we ended up with so many psychic shock and insanity lances that we put one on every colonist utility belt and had them each do like a Harry Potter magic wand salvo onto an opposing raid and just instantly disable them. Just and like 22 raiders just drop simultaneously, because I feel like I'm accumulating a lot of these. I might buy both. I wish they had a better samurai helmet, because I'd actually buy one. We can start making our own marine stuff now, though. They have a normal Zeus and monosword. Not exciting. Actually, has their inventory not updated since we were last here? I feel like it's been a while, but clearly not, because they don't really have anything new except components. So I guess just sell some stuff and then take the money and then move on. Especially just get rid of all the trash that's taking up space. We've been loading this thing up. It's packed wall to wall with garbage tier weapons. And then we could just... I don't think the Royals will buy the human leather dusters, though, so I don't really know who to sell those to. They might buy the obsidian meditation throne. Do they have anything else to buy? Could buy Neutromine, but I feel like we have a ton. Could buy Death Rest Capacity Serum, but I don't know how much higher we're gonna go. We already have like 5 or 6 connections. How about a couple Juggernaut Serums for like the end game? All right, good enough. We've run out of food. Ah, that's because I didn't bring any. How about that? Nutrient paste research complete. Build nutrient paste dispensers which efficiently produce edible meals from raw nutritive feedstock while requiring no labor at all. Let's just go xenogenetics, why not? Kaloon has found a lump of compact machinery nearby. All right, another one. Another one. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch again. But we have enough fuel to go there and back. Hopefully. Otherwise, it's going to be awkward. But we'll go trade with the other group over here. Because they've got a lot more money. And we've got 5,500 silver worth of just dusters and obsidian thrones. Which is kind of insane. Alright, what do they got? More Psychic Insanity and Shock Lances. I'm definitely buying the shield pack for sure. They have a good Zeus Hammer. Bleed Coagulator. Blinding Pulse Psy Trainer. I feel like that's offensive. So I don't know that Jackalope would be able to use it. Hyper Aggressive Gene Pack for all of your melee training needs. Give me the Psychic Soothe Pulsar for sure. And also the Animal Pulsar. They don't have any Doomsdays. But I gotta buy at least one other thing. How many Psychic Insanity Lances is too many? Okay, there. We take... They have 2,900 silver. We take 2,860. Buy some things. And then probably head back. But we could go trade with the Empire as well. Because we are royalty. What are the orange markers? Those are landmarks. Which you can toggle off down here. Odyssey has new geological landmarks. So they identify POIs. Like this is a hollow armadillo habitat. This is a dry lake. It's also sunny with an ancient uplink. This one has an ancient launch site. This one has decreased animal life and a junkyard and ruins. This one is a plateau. This one is an abandoned colony. So it just shows you where POIs are. I don't know how much fuel we've got. How much fuel do we got? 209? We could probably swing by here for a little trade. It's on the way. And we have 5,300 silver, which I can spend easy, no problem if I want. Sounds like a lot, though. I need the Empire to have something cool. They've got Zeus Hammers. They have a good Plasma Sword. They have Freud, the Persona Zeus Hammer. Psychic Quiet. Suppresses psychic sensitivity and Free Wielder. This weapon's persona does not bond. Anyone can use it. Okay. I like plasma swords, but I don't know if I like it enough to just jump in. Be funny to get like the stomach tech. Prevent gut worms and reduce hunger rate on every single colonist just so they eat less so I don't have to grow as much food for them. That could be sick, but it would take so long to make them all and install them. None of these guys have Doomsday rocket launchers either. There's a peacock? That's cool. Another psychic soothe pulse then. There's nothing that really speaks to me here. Maybe a plasma sword is like the only thing, and it's not that good at this stage. I feel like obsidian is just better, which feels kind of bad. I think obsidian is a little... I think plasma sword should have the stats that obsidian has, and obsidian should be like slightly less. Yeah, I don't really want any of this stuff. Just the soothe pulse. I'm looking for like doomsdays and weapons and things that'll help us survive. I want to survive. Okay, here's an idea. Chat, tell me if you think this is a good idea. Put every single one of our tox packs inside of a transport pod and send it to the Empire for their recycling program. And we're home. We'll have them haul stuff out of it when they wake up. The colony is still going strong. Randy's been trying to change that today. Oblatrax. We've had at least 4 raids, but one of them was super funky. It was very bizarre. So one of them kind of doesn't count. But I think we still had 3 actual raids. I don't know what that last one was. But thanks again. I saw Panicsford with the 55 months. It said ads. What are those? Like 2 hours ago. And then I saw it and then I think I forgot about it. But thank you for the sub, Panicsford. Sorry I missed you. Add ointment from Left Hand Aegis as well. Thank you for another one. A very generous slub. So we let one of the prisoners go. We kept one. Undergrounder, kind, slowpoke, mining, construction, shooting, and then Danielle's also shooting. So if we wanted to recruit one prisoner, it wouldn't be the worst thing. But I don't really need them. All right, Cohen, listen, bud. You're only 12. If you're good in class, you can have your first Psychite tea, okay? Because I see your chemical starvation, high life, missing, serious pain. I know you have sensory mechanites. Things are tough right now. We'll let you take the edge off a little bit. Chad, I just realized he started this colony in July. Correct. I didn't realize you had a crazy infection. Seems like you'll be fine. That is what 29 streams means. Yeah, it's even if you account for days off, it's a month of RimWorld. just this colony, not even the Sulfurstriders that came before, and then not even the ones that weren't even Sulfurstriders, the ones that were on Scarlands. Completely different. So it's been a lot of RimWorld. And it's been fun. Do you have any ideas what's next? Nope. We were talking about that earlier, but the short answer is nope. RIP Purple Pros. Yeah, they were cool. A distress signal from nearby that I will choose to ignore. Oh. What are you guys working on? Advanced... If they're working on advanced components, so we could probably just make... some... Oh yeah, the marine stuff. Marine stuff is just plasteel... and an advanced component for the helmets. So let's tune this to plasteel. We have 1,300 plasteel in storage. The 100 plasteel for 1 marine armor. The thing about marine armor is... it's not locust armor. The thing about marine armor is it could be locust armor. Tough call. Obviously, it's way tankier, but the mobility of locust armor is so good. 106% sharp, 45 blunt. 106, 45 versus 87. So I mean, it's substantially more armor for sure, not having locust. Okay, fine. Let's make some marine armor. Only you, Hawk. I'll let you finish your advanced components first. We should be able to pretty easily... it's 20 uranium as well. Yeah, it's not a problem. And then we have 1,300 plasteel. I say we make like 5 marine armor. Kind of kit everybody up. We could just do helmets first because the noggin is a little bit more important. But I did already make everyone a recon helmet, which is not as good, but it's still quite good. So maybe we just keep the recon helmets for now. Okay, now you're done with that, do that. Fido is confused? No. Our fox has dementia. Fido the fox has dementia? At 11 years old, what's your expected life? 9? Life expectancy is 9 and Fido is 11-year-old Finnick fox. Wait, Fido is a fox? Yes. Our animals are Fido the fox, the pets, Pharaoh the cat, Sadie and Marigold the huskies. Murderous is dead. Long live Murderous. And then Socrates the snail. Of course. But yeah, it's it's a little sad. I didn't know they were that old. Okay, what else can we do in this colony? This area, I was thinking about just paving the entire interior, but the whole Pollux tree thing just kind of gets in the way. So I don't know. I'm not happy with this zone. I'm really not happy with this. Literally just a garbage can in here. But everything else I'm pretty happy with. Turned out just like we drew it up. What is Dorna doing? Sleeping. Okay, well, besides sleep, I mean... everything clean? Yeah, everything's pretty clean, actually. And the base as a whole turned out pretty well considering how we had to kind of work around natural elements like lava fissures and how many times different sections of it were just destroyed in full. I think what we need to do next is go on a component run. So we'll let them sleep and then wake them up to go get some components. Already got a few more leather dusters ready for sale, and you know, hundreds upon hundreds. There's like 1,600 human leather in here, so it's gonna be just a stupid amount of dusters. We've been butchering them all. Every last one. All of them. I have no idea why this is out here. What? Hello? Welcome to my humble home. Oh, I thought that was a colonist sleeping in here. Socrates is just chilling in here. You guys are still in the emergency zone. Whoops. My bad, boys. My bad. That's why the animals are hanging out around here. Why don't we do this? Copy, paste, link, and then we can have more steel outside. We got a little normal sculpture. So what? Okay. Some distant volcano or fire has begun to spew massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Temperatures will drop and plants... Here's the thing, Randy. I haven't even started planting. So your colder temperatures mean nothing to me, because I didn't even believe for a second that I was about to be able to plant anything. So I just waited, and sure enough, you showed up like you do every year to try and stop me from planting anything. Also, we need to get all these bodies in. Mini corpses. Please do not touch the fallen monolith, visitors. That's all I ask. Hello? What do you guys have? 1 whole component, 4 reinforced barrels, an incendiary launcher, and a beret. Okay. How about you? We're already at plus 100 rep with them, which is kind of a stupid amount of rep. Believe we've already kind of gotten rid of everything we just wanted to get rid of, except for maybe tox packs. All right, just give me what money you got. That'll be enough. Goodbye. But yeah, I want to go get the components, and then I think I'm going to get Hawk to make us some new shit. I just need to take a deep breath and look at this Omega list and figure out what things on it would benefit us. I'm thinking about researching miniguns so we can make our own miniguns and make higher quality miniguns. They're like 16 components each or something stupid, I think. Fido is no longer confused. It's so sad. That is so sad. But look at the little ants in the ant farm go. Narflag, thank you for the 71-monther. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back, Dracobots. Also for 28 months. Hello, Left-Hand Aegis, Dragobot, and Narflag. Thanks, one and all, for subbing to the stream. How was your time off? Anything fun? No. It was... the calendar says it was 5 days, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have any time off. And, I feel no different than whatever happened before. Anybody else never feel rested in their entire life? I've never woken up and been like, ah, I feel rested. No matter how long you sleep or how many days you have in a row. Not since I was a kid. Yeah, I'd say not since I was a kid. But I am sustained on coffee and Coke Zero, I guess. And that's it. I seriously only felt that way after waking up for surgery. Really? Because of drugs, probably. Whatever put you to sleep. Chronic fatigue? I know some people have like, you know, can fall. Everybody's got at least one family member who falls asleep at seemingly random, right? So I'm not like that. Sometimes like right now I feel a little sleepy, but I would never go to sleep intentionally at 10:42 p.m. I don't really feel sleepy all the time. I just feel tired. Hiring an anesthesiologist to come by every night? That sort of famously didn't work out for a certain major celebrity, so I'd be careful. Be careful. Sleep apnea seems to be quite common. It does seem to be very common. Yeah, we're all just terrible at sleeping. All of us. Xenogenetic research? I don't think we'll ever do this, but I researched it anyways. Let's get multi-barrel weapons for the minigun. I'm too scared to take my character's armor off now. Actually. It's mostly in pretty good condition. There's a few flak jackets that are seen better days maybe, but otherwise okay. Locust armor is 69% on like the lowest one. That's probably the oldest one too. And we're working on our very first custom marine armor, which I don't know if I've ever done, to be perfectly honest with you. I normally never, ever build marine armor, but here we are. Sculpture by Sty called Poem. The sculpture illustrates a teak tree. Wow, great artwork. Well done. And then we also have Cotty's made circloid something. On this carving is an image of Tony harming Mugop with a warhammer with passionate rage. Tony looks distressed at what he's doing. The image somehow expresses hope and struggle. Besides that, 7 goblins appear near the main subject. This artwork refers to the incapacitating of Mugop with a warhammer. We have incapacitated many with warhammers in our day, so that is not a surprise. So now that you've done that, let's get to work on a large sculpture. Let's do 2 large sculptures. Those are 100 a piece. And then let's make a grand sculpture. And then after that, start making some statues. And see who you make them of. Keep them on the art training arc. So yeah, at this point, is this the streamer who keeps forgetting what he's gonna do? It is. Let's do Jackalope's Archon. It was not impressive enough. Okay, we need to put the art in there then. Maybe perhaps once we make one of these new statues. Or I could just move both of these in there. My husband Badger died. Who? From the Waster group? I didn't even know your husband Badger was in there. From the Wasters? Okay, well, I kind of needed red to do what I was gonna do, which is go get the components. So we'll just wait until they're done. Yeah, I didn't know you were having those problems. Your mood didn't look especially negative to me. Anyway, I was gonna do the Archon ceremony, but the room is not impressive enough. It's 146, extremely impressive. And it has to be 160. Chat, what's the best, well, hold on. Why is it dirty in here, but we can't clean it? I can't right click. How the heck am I supposed to get 160 impressiveness? I've got an excellent obsidian grand meditation chamber, a good harp, 4 obsidian braziers, 4 drapes. Well, I was gonna do this anyways. Randy, bro, what is with you today, man? A group of imps, again with the Vascoveth Flamehome, are attacking immediately, and they're breachers. Again with the breachers, ex-lover of Kiko. Randy must be out of raid points because it's a 48-person raid. Okay. The problem is the snow melted. So they're gonna get there faster than normal. This is a good opportunity for miniguns. Mechs inside. We still have 4 low shield packs somehow, so like I could use one and not feel too guilty about it. But we may not need it, we'll see. I'm gonna need you guys to hustle up and get over here. Where are the bots? What's interesting is how spread out they are. All right, Jackalope, you kind of hang back. I don't know if I want to give them Gojus for this. We hopefully won't need as much melee might. I see Gojus outside still, though. Let the melee go first. Mech second. Oh, Sophie. I must have interrupted you. I don't think, I mean, they're not immune to fire, right? They just are fire resistant. They're flammability, they're almost fire immune. It's times 10%. Yeah, you have the incinerator. That's not gonna do anything. So if we can have Samantha focus fire the breachers from like max distance while we take out the other dudes. Holy. Do do do. That little do do do. Holy. This is why we have the bot decoys. They're just really scattered. So with breachers, the breachers got way out in front of the rest of the raid, and the rest of the raid is trying to catch up. If they could start hitting us with some arrows, because they are shooting at us now. But it ain't gonna be good enough. Special Forces Tier Colony. What's that laser gun? It's new. With Odyssey. This is the beam repeater that the mechs normally use. Now you get to use it against them. Normally this is what, the Cyclops weapon? I thought you had a Tesseron. Nope, we actually can make the Tesseron weapon as well. It's really strong, but the range on it's not good. Its range is only 22, so it's quite short, but it has an insane burst count. But yeah, this is Odyssey content, and then there is also the beam grazer. This is what the Tesserons use, and this is from biotech. So one from biotech, one from Odyssey. The pew 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 is from this DLC though. Well, good job once again, everyone. We're getting actually kind of lucky with these raids. Like a breacher raid that's that scattered is really good for us because breachers are typically laser focused on just breaking through your walls and kind of ignore you, whereas other raids are more interested in just rushing you as fast as possible. So we're able to just pick off the breachers straight away, and since they were others were lagging behind, we kind of got to get them as they showed up. Maria's gotten what's with the food poisoning lately? It's actually kind of crazy. Danielle is fully healed. All right, we have too many prisoners. The new prisoner kind of needs to die. So we're gonna coagulate you. Have a little blood feed. Because I think she is unwaveringly loyal anyways. Get some of that hemogen back. And now we've just stabilized you long enough to execute you. So that'll get rid of one. We're just gonna do this one quick and dirty. Just get someone in there. Sadie, don't eat the food meant for the prisoners. That's what keeps them alive. And then everybody else is free to roam. I don't think I can take the armor off at this point. The raids are just too clustered now. There was a extra one in here. We've had 4 just today. You executed someone +1 development point. But I will say that we've handled the raids really better than expected. And that's without even getting more of the weapons that I want to make. Let's just do 2 marine armor for now so it's not too crazy on our advanced components. Hawk is very, very nearly done. Also, ads starting now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. If you are not a sub or turbo user and you otherwise get ads, just letting you know that there is an ad coming in right now. I'm just gonna let the colony stay in a persistent state of cleanup, I guess. Because they gotta haul all these corpses in, and we have more human meat than we ever wanted. So let's make some kibble and have the haulers haul. I'm just gonna keep it here on 1x speed. Oh, and do a little screensaver mode. But yeah, well, I feel like we're getting a little preview of what actual finale in RimWorld might look like. You know what I mean? The back-to-back-to-back raids. But I got to be able to get the impressiveness of the throne room up higher before we can accept the Archon. I'm going to try putting one of the big statues in there. Ambushed by ads? It's not an ambush. I told you about it beforehand, you dingus. An ambush is when you don't know it's coming. If you didn't know it's coming, it's because you weren't listening. But if you hear ads, you won't be able to hear me say that. So, they don't know. They don't know. Also, this royal bedroom looks kind of empty, huh? I like this colony, though. It's a cool colony. Turned out cool. Really got to realize all of our visions for what we needed. I love that a long time ago, I intended to turn the toxic waste area into something else, and then it just stayed full forever. I'm not sure if we have enough throughput with just one atomizer to at least break even with what we currently have. We haven't really had it for long enough to find out. Neobium, thank you for the 12-month sub, by the way, and dropping the prime. Welcome back. What up? Chad, let me put it to you. What do you think I should do to this colony before pulling the trigger on an end-game type of situation? What else does it need? I thought it was over during the Nectaros raid. That was a spicy one. More pianos. Okay, more pianos. Destroy an enemy faction. What does that even mean? Like every single... That's just tedious. Their colonies are not fun to raid. But I think even if you remove all their colonies, they will still raid you. I don't think it's possible to get rid of them. You'd have to ally every faction. They would stop attacking you if you allied them. The mechs would keep attacking you forever, though. More bioengineered babies? I don't want more colonists. I'm just looking for what I need to do to achieve. Also, welcome back from the ad gamers. But what is this colony? When you look at it, do you see... I think I just need to figure out what to do with this. Maybe I will do the mechs, like the mech thing. I don't know. I don't know what else goes in here. We got gene assemblers. Gene banks. A gene extractor. The mech stuff is just so thick. It doesn't work in here. You could put some of it in here and some of it in there, though. So maybe put like the soft scanner there. And like the large mech recharger in here too, or something. And then the Chungus gestator. And then like maybe a band node. Add 1 bandwidth to a Mechanitor's total bandwidth. And then we could add more in here if we wanted to give her more bandwidth. Needed different floors. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Do like a little steel. And then maybe just keep that the same. Pave tile. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, guys, this is steel tile. let's just start there. Pause these. 5G towers. Get the 5G towers plugged in. The only thing I'm thinking about is whether or not I need any of these awesome things. Look at these things. Rocket swarm launcher. Uranium slug. Auto can. We've done everything in the game so far without any help from any of these. So imagine if we had some. A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. We could build our own hunter traps just scattered. That's actually a very good idea. I haven't made any IEDs this whole time. It's actually a brilliant idea. We have 2,000 steel right now. Ostensibly a lot of chem fuel. However, we're gonna have to make more if we do all this. A minefield, yeah. But actually though, how big is the explosion on these? It's not very big, right? Here's the thing about hunter traps versus IEDs. IEDs require high explosive shells, which is cool. Hunter traps seem sort of cheap by comparison, but this is not cheap. This is far from cheap. Okay, this looks funkier than this side for some reason. Why does the left side look odd? I guess because this is kind of like 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I mean it's fine. So this is 32 hunter trap blueprints. So what's 32 times 40? It's like 1,200 steel, and like it's like 1,300 plus of everything, right? It's funny. I mean, maybe. Making little pockets of, little mining pockets. But yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm building this whole minefield. I might do a little bit at a time though. Here's my fear. I don't really know. I need to build one and then see how big of an explosion it makes, because it'd be embarrassing if it did a chain re. That would be cool though. Imagine one of them explodes and then it just detonates every other mine. Just da 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 da, like a controlled demolition. It would be cool, but also suck simultaneously. Hello, Dorna is in a shoot frenzy and has decided to just simply shoot more accurately. All right, this looks a little bit more robo-like in here with the steel flooring. It's gonna cost a lot of resources. I need to go get the components. Before I forget, we do need to go get components. We can definitely make more kibble for the animals. I haven't tried the hunter IEDs or really any of the security stuff. Since we're being more aggressive outdoors now, does it make sense to just include cannons outside? And just see what worst case scenario, you dump a bunch of steel and some components and then have to get more. Auto cannons are probably, it's just terrifying once they get close. You know what I mean? Like when they get close enough to shoot them, they're gonna die. Or they'll just snipe them. Like, scythers will just absolutely destroy them for fun. Cannons do friendly fire. Are you serious? Next thing you're gonna tell me is my own pawns can friendly fire each other. Then you're gonna tell me that enemies can friendly fire each other. Then you're gonna tell me that explosions can do damage to anyone caught within the radius of their explosion. And then I won't know what to think. Look at this little feast that these gremlins are having on this pemmican outside that the caravan dropped. There's so many animals coming over to eat the pemmican. Well, I, again, don't know how this is gonna go, but it's something that we're gonna try. The minefield has begun. Surely this is far enough away from the pillbox so as not to endanger our own colonists, right? I think we do a little... Okay, well, this might actually be a demonstration. Let's see what happens. Huh. Well, it has gained sentience for the next 5 hours and is now just being a bro hanging out with us, I guess. How the heck was that even triggered? I think the Cougar had to get closer to it for it to count. Let me put it out of its... Wait. It won't detect me as an enemy if I shoot it. Can you guys move? Okay, that is a larger explosion radius than I thought it was going to be. So this is why we did a little demonstration here. Was that a 4x? That had to have been a. Was that a 4x4? How big was that? I can't tell where the smoke drifted. Is it 5x5? Yeah, it looks like it fits a 5x5. That's kind of crazy. So these will absolutely trigger each other then. But they need to be close enough that someone activates them, right? Because they don't activate from very far away. The person that activates them has to get quite close to them. So these are almost too close together. So let's start with this and then go from there. So yeah, I was expecting it to be almost like a cross detonation, because the hunter drones that you send out from your backpack do not explode in a 5x5. They have a much, much smaller radius. These are 10 times easier to build than spike traps. Why the hell would I ever want an IED fire foam? We'll never get dead life. Rip. Gotta put this far enough away from the fire that it doesn't create a chain reaction there. So difficult to find the right spots for, because they almost, sometimes they don't walk over those. But yeah, I want to build some more of these just to have some things that might help us if a blob comes through that buys us some time. What you doing? Oh, does that mean we have marine armor? Oh, we have unfinished Unfinished marine armor. I'm actually not sure what... Oh, you're making components, you silly goose. Yeah, no, we don't do that. we don't do that. Where are the dudes? Oh boy. Time to haul. Get to hauling, lads. Forget about all these corpses for a bit, yeah? We need... Kiko. Red. And at least one melee. Zandy, you wanna go? Well, Zandy's builder. Let's get Dit to go. I don't even know what... If you don't know what Dit does, then Dit should go, because Dit probably doesn't do anything. Except hull. Keeping the waste pack atomizer topped off. Very good. Looks like we have room for more outdoor waste. Did everyone get in? No one. Oh, yeah, they are. All right, where's the components that we found? I don't know which lump is going to end sooner. "26 days? 12 days. All right, that one. Fast forwarding noises are weird. That's a lot of silver. Yeah, we're a little wealthy at the moment. Just a little bit of wealth. Hello, massive Omega components. We are here for you. This might take a minute. If you're sleepy, wake up. Now you'll feel better. Wake up! Alexa, please repeat the last 5 conversations we had together. Confirm. Dorna has created a sheep wool button-down shirt of masterwork quality. Son of a bitch. Miko has created a masterwork cloth button-down shirt. Is Miko a god? Miko has 10 crafting. I guess that's enough to get some occasional masterworks. Why is Red so much better at this than Kiko is? I know they have one more skill point plus wake up. Is the wake up that much better? I guess the 130. Oh, they have sensory mechanites. Their manipulation is incredible right now. Yeah, the sensory mechanites are hard carrying at the moment. Look at this stupid amount of components, by the way. This is only 2 times speed. You want to see what 3 looks like? It's just like an insta-loading bar. Sandy, what are you doing? Why are you grumpy? Eat your meal. Drowsy, genetic, go juice, dependency deficiency. All right, look. There you go. That's for you. Kaloon, my son Tazamblo died. Who? Literally, who the hell are you guys family members who keep randomly dying? All right, Jackalope, I need you to try and counsel Kaloon to help assuage my own flesh and blood being dead. Which raid was that even in? Successfully counseled Kaloon, canceling the mood impact of -20. So now, because of Jackalope's amazing skills and way with words, +20 mood for the next 24 days to counteract it. Counsel is very powerful. Would highly recommend. All right, they're almost done. So you start hauling the components, please. How do these people have romance? How do they have offspring when they don't have romance once they get here? Apparently they are all emotionally scarred from their previous relationships and don't want to be hurt again. It's the only explanation. And with that, we load back in with all of our 165 OP components. And we could go get more, but we're just gonna head home with what we got. The phrase, super easy, barely an inconvenience, comes to mind when collecting 165 components. Got a little fuel next to it to make it extremely fast to get the passenger shuttle refueled. And then we just need to keep drilling more steel and manufacturing more chem fuel. Baby's first minefield is more or less complete. And we're starting to make IED traps as well. Mining component clusters are tight. Please no nerf, it's been carrying my current run. I mean, I'll build some more down here too. It's going to be a slightly different minefield. This is going to be more square. This one's a little more rounded. Oh, well, it's a little messed up. This mad freaking rat. Yeah, it's a little... This is a little messed up, man. Two of them are going to be too close together. What are the odds they will go right down the middle anyways? job. Well done. That was easy. How the heck are we still burning tattered apparel? Garanlin pod, I kinda don't care. What are you doing, Kiko? Oh yeah, I have you on perma work schedule. Opossum's on a food binge because High Life missing. The kids are addicted to drugs. Opossum is 16 years old and also genetically dependent on Psychite. That's true. I will help you once you snap out. I keep forgetting about the genetic dependencies. It's my bad. It's kind of my bad. Thrumbos, I really don't want to kill the Thrumbos this time because I don't need 6 Thrumbo horns, and also the freezer is quite full. So I think we just ignore that for now. Did that boomalope immediately eat the rat? Yeah, they're very hungry out here. Very hungry for some reason. Extra 1,000 steel right there. What? Oh, it's Fido. Fido, this is so sad. Dementia has caused our poor 11-year-old Fennec Fox to stumble around confused. Can you guys haul this stuff in? Am I really gonna have to tell you to? Is there nowhere to haul it? Where did all this crap come from? Where did all this garbage come from? Maybe we do need more shelves and storage. Ding, ding, ding. It's a good song. It's one of my favorite jams. All right, we'll get to, wait, I can't believe we have so much silver that we don't even have room for it all. That's crazy to me. Where are the builders? What the hell are they doing? Also, we have too many miniguns. So they're walking around quite slowly. We must have... Dude, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. You know what, though? We could go crazy with these excellent chain shotties. And what I mean is it'd be cool to get jump... Like, imagine getting every colonist a jump pack, and then every colonist has an excellent or better chain shotgun, and you just jump to your targets and go... Da, 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 just blow them away with chain shotgun, hot lead, just... raining from the sky. Well, it wouldn't rain from the sky, but you know, you get the idea. Hello, Phantom Whiskers. Thank you for the 55-month sub. Pumping it. Yeah, you just jump right next to him, just chain shotgun in the face, but from like 22 colonists simultaneously. That would be sick. But yeah, where the hell are the builders? Number one. Number two, we have some marine armor and nowhere to put it, which is a problem. So let's say marine armor here. Whoops. Hold that thought. Copy, paste. Oh yeah, this is the one that we were doing for the marine helmets. All right, copy, paste there. Because yeah, we're just sitting on a new excellent marine armor, 137% sharp. Just sitting down there with another one on the way. I don't know what Hawk is doing though. Sleeping. I'm gonna go ahead and put them back on a work schedule. I feel like too many of them are taking it easy. Zekaron is on an insulting spree because sick. You guys' moods are really good. I'm not gonna wait for your insulting spree to be over. I'm gonna do this before I forget. It's Christmas time! We'll just feature the insulting spree as well. Unfortunately, the tree is somehow partially occluded by the granite wall, and yes, I know it's halfway through spring. Shh, okay? I remembered, and that's what counts. So bring everyone together. The Christmas thrumbos are here. The snow has not melted in our hearts. And we are shoulder to shoulder in this room, while Zekaron just sits here and talks shit to Kiko. Which reminds me, once we're done with this, Jackalope can try to bring you out of this. With the power of Psi Focus. Word of Serenity is pretty powerful. But I kind of forgot about that power until just now. Yeah, it's a little crowded Christmas time in here, huh? 'Tis the season, our very first Live, Laugh, Lava. I wish I had made a larger rec room, but I didn't know the colony would ever get this big. It's still a solid rec room, it's just, you know, not good enough for them apparently. All right, Jackalope, please talk Zekaron out of this insulting spree. You gotta catch him first. Word of Serenity is now like my favorite ability. Live, Laugh, Lava was boring. Boring Christmas time. -1 mood for everyone for 6 days. Come on, guys. It's the first Christmas. Go into a psychic coma while the brain recovers from being overloaded. They still get the catharsis, though. Despite that. So that's pretty cool. Okay, serious responses. How can I improve the lava? Chat, I need everyone to hold. Lava is emerging from cracks in the ground in the middle of the base. This is why we walled it in. So hopefully everything holds correctly. And doesn't seep and doesn't burn down all the fabrication tables. Otherwise, we should be fine. That is why we blocked them in. Anyway, serious suggestions on improving this without deconstructing the drapes and rebuilding them. Did we ever make the large statues? No. Cotties is supposed to be working on it. I don't know how to make this room even more impressive. Is a reliquary by itself beautiful? or no? Or does a reliquary have to have something on it to be beautiful? This is always where it was meant to go, so I might just build it and see what happens. And then beyond that, I don't really know. Room size? We counted this out. I think you guys are not sure what you're talking about. This room is 96 blocks, which is fucking massive. Jackalope just needs 80. We have 96. So it is possible with a room area of 80. So we have more than we need. Trade consortium. Ooh, a combat supplier. Actually, really need to talk to you. Good timing. Murderous Travelers of Trade Consortium. Rip Murderous. I miss you, Murderous. I got you killed. I'm sorry. They've got a good cataphract helmet, which I'm probably just gonna buy. That'll be our first one. A heavily armored high-tech helmet with solid plastio weave shell and indirect visual system for non-frontal view angles. Protects against all but the most powerful or lucky shots. Armor like this is used by Imperial cataphracts to break heavy fortified positions and frontal assaults. It can do all that, but can it stop you from breathing in stinky tox green gas? No. Not that I know of. It really should, though. Like, you're telling me cataphract armor does not have built-in anti-waster technology called air filtration? You're telling me a cataphract helmet, the most high-tech war helmet known to man, doesn't block the stink, but has vacuum resistance? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Actually crazy. That marine armor we're making now is like a 3K value, which is wild. All right, the main reason we're here is just to sell all the old junk. I need to suspend the flake bill. I don't need the other shuttle engines. Sell that. That's 15 hundo. Wasters didn't exist when the Empire designed cataphract armor. That's kind of funny. They never conceived of that style of warfare. Yo, they have the cataphract tech print. We should buy that if we can, just to have it. Don't you have to have two? Should still buy it, just in case. Gene pack awful animals. All right, I'm here to get rid of all this junk and clear some inventory space. Got some bows. Got some pilas. Got some trash. Got some machine pistols? Okay. Pump shotty. Tox bomb launchers. I think we're beyond Hellcat rifles now. I do like the flexibility with the flame burst, but I don't see myself using it. Or normal heavy SMGs. Probably not normal LMGs. Probably not normal chain shotties either. Snipers might have a fringe use case. I'll keep 2 Hellcats just for their utility. And then... ditch the Molotovs. Our flak armor's old, but it's still good. Just to have. Poor quality shield belt, not so good. I feel like we could do better than normal shield packs, but it is what it is. That's only gonna spend 2K? That's not that bad. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable trade. Alright, listen guys. You've got a haul. There's a lot of really good things in here that I don't want to go to waste. Who is the researcher? Kit, of course. Kit, just go apply the tech print. I don't know what you guys are all doing, but you're not helping. All right, second thing. Stop them from making flake. Banned. Then what? I don't remember. Tech print going in. Boop. 1 tech print has been applied. It needs 2. Well, you know, why not? Why not go ahead and buy it and pop it just in case we run into the second one? I could probably search for it. I assume trading with the Empire has a higher probability of yielding it. But if we come across it, then cool. If not, no big deal. It's not gonna be the end of the world. What else was I doing? What were we talking about before that? I got confused. Oh yeah, the impressiveness. The room impressiveness. It is extremely impressive. Only 146 though. Slightly dirty is affecting it, and I honestly don't know how to clean it. I cannot right click the dirt. So if I lock Zekrom in there, will they eventually clean the spot? Or no? What about the robot? What if I put them on the dingus zone? Deep drill exhausted. Excuse me? There you go. Well, well, well. If it isn't another raid with a relationship. Brother of EMP Grenadier Bloodbag. They've arrived in transport pods. Oh, they'll actually prepare for a while and then attack. You don't see that too often these days. Guess who forgot about all the shit that was up here at the top left of the map? I did. There's 102 survival meals there, including other bodies and whatever is left of that siege. Randy is getting out of control today. I think we've already passed the out of control portion. And it's Edekin. Kit, why are you grumpy? Recreation unfulfilled, because you never take Psykite. Alright, take your Psykite. Everybody else, prepare to mortar. I don't like miniguns versus Edekin raiders very much because their armor will block, and then on top of that, they're Edekin, so they just don't take much damage. I think the charge lance is a reasonable pick for this. Kiko. Sty. All right, you guys need to get inside. Is anyone else close? Okay, Sophie, only a 9 shooting though. Who else is close? Cotty's is the next closest one. Okay, I've never seen a drop pod like that where they split into 2. Oh, baby. Oh, that's 70 Edekin with Doomsday rocket launcher mix. Triple? Doomsday? Triple? Triple? Doomsday? Shield packs. Bunch of shield packs. Screw you guys, man. Okay, gamers. Guess what? Ding. 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 All right, I'm thinking, because this sucks. The shield packs are going to completely negate any kind of advantage that we could get in terms of, because we can do the same thing. I could pop a low shield pack, and they've got an army of survival rifles, which we could just block. So what I'm gonna do is a little spec ops. I'm gonna do a little jump jet, change people to the other team, little behind the scenes game, because I don't think the mortars are gonna be enough. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. They can keep their weapons. Dorna, you come with me. We gotta drop the shield though. So drop the shield. Give me Go Juice first, then Insanity Lance. Ding. Then go down there. I need someone else fast. Ooh, Dit moves fast. Ding, 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 ding. Grab a couple Psychic Insanity Lances and go. Then we're gonna get Miko to go down there too. Oh, wait, not you. Why are you so slow? Consciousness. The Joy Wire. The Joy Wire. All right, that explains it. Maria, drop your psychic shock. Wait, it's shock. I need insanity. Oh, we don't have another insanity. So we take what we got. Take Go Juice, then Shock Lance, meet down here. And then last, I need Snap. To Go Juice. Grab a low shield pack, and then meet down here. Dorna is now addicted to Go Juice and has just a need for this stuff. Wow, this is this is a very strange formation here that they're taking. What is this? What did it say? It said several separate groups. Is there another group? Chat. I don't know how Randy has any raid points for this shit. There's another 43 at the northwest. What? How are there so many? This is a 113 Edekin raid. This might require more than I have committed at this point. What's up, Fairlight? How's it going, bro? It's been a busy day. This is the 6th raid of the day, and I don't even know where this one is juiced. Maybe they will run away. They won't run away because, hold on. They will run away independently as separate groups. They will not run away collectively. So I'm gonna have to dump. Dude, there's another 2 Doomsday Rockets. 3 Doomsday Rockets in that group. Shit. Yeah, the extra, like, 50% troops adds another layer to this. That I wasn't quite ready for. All right, Tony, here's what I need from you. Then we got sensory mechanites, so a lot of my colonists are just in pain already. I need everybody else who's not doing stuff to drink some Psychi tea. Like, mortars are gonna be able to handle somebody, or at least like piss them off. Maybe even get them to leave. Like, where are the other people who are supposed to be assigned to mortars? We're missing one? No, we got, they're going up. They're just very slow. All right, I need another melee assistant to go northwest. Zandy, this is gonna be you. Go Juice, then go grab the low shield pack, and then go north. I want the shield belts to stay in the room so we can get them again. All right. The bottom left. Dude, this is crazy. The sheer scale of it all. This is the tightest cluster. So we're gonna go force target ba-boom. I just need Sty to get in here. Hold these damn doors open. Sorry, I'm gonna have to like pause micro this because it's just a bunch of dumb. Like this is actually the craziest raid we've seen in this entire campaign. Tony, what's wrong with you? Go get a Doomsday rocket launcher. Get maybe a smoke pop pack. And then go north. All right, we gotta start firing at these. These dudes are the most clumped. And then anybody else who's not participating in this needs to get up and get ready to respond. You guys can't be dicking around doing whatever your normal job is. And then you need a weapon as well. I don't know how you don't have a weapon. Go in here and grab one. They're Edekin, so they're gonna get personal. But I guess assault rifle is boring, but it gets the job done. Wait, there's another. There was another Psychic Insanity Lance. I just didn't see it. Okay, I think everyone has a task, except for the non-combatants. Then, the last thing I need is someone who sucks at combat. Yeah, grab the incinerator, then move up there. All right, incoming first barrage. Good hit. Good hit. All right, reload, fire at will. Good hit, do it again. All right, meanwhile, the crew... I say let the mortars handle that, because I feel like one more volley should be good. And then we're gonna get... Oh, chat. Oh. It's right in front of me. Hold on. Well, it's not gonna win. What the Thrumbos can do is help dump the Thrumbos can help dump the let's change weapons. Their missiles, their rockets. Sorry, brain not works so good. Drop this. You guys trade. Okay. Now you come outside because you have a jump pack. So we're gonna leave you three in here for now with the Thrumbo getting ready to go. Kit, get your ass outside. Fast, 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 fast. Gotta snooze those ads. Not right now, dude. A Thrumbo... Other Thrumbos may have become enraged. Manhunter. We got 3 enraged. And so now we jump back. Take them inside. Those are pretty concentrated, good hits. I can't believe that this group is even still in the fight. To be honest. There are 18 corpses here. $25 still standing. They're on the cusp of retreating when a few more of them fall. Ooh, we actually have to fix the mortars up with some new barrels. We have a shit ton of barrels though. Where are the robots? All right, tell them to hold fire. You guys need to replace the whole barrel. All right, we have a little bit of thrombo defense. Well, we have a little bit of thrombo defense. The other crew needs to go south. The thing is, we have Animal War Call, but the enemies need to be closer for Animal War Call to proc. How is this Edekin surviving against 2 thrombos simultaneously? Genuine question. I do not understand. Go Juice? I mean, yeah, Go Juice, but they should be dead. I don't care about Fallen. They're just missing every shot, which is insane. These ones should not be Manhunter. All right, we might take shots over here. So I kind of need to watch them. These guys are not gonna stay here for long. So I'm gonna say just fire at will. And I really need to watch these guys. Sorry, I know I'm moving the camera erratically. I apologize. I just need to make sure Snap is close to them. Here come the mortars. So what we're trying to do is line up the Psychic Insanity Lance on the dudes with the rocket launchers. So one of them, I guess, was not the Insanity Lance, but that's okay. Wow, we took out a dude with a Doomsday, and it's not even bio-coded. So that's pretty sick. Honestly, that was a pretty good hit, too. So they're gonna start taking shots now. Looking for who... Oh, there's the Doomsday right there. Where are you? He's the one facing completely away from me. All right, so we should have got the other guy with the Doomsday as well. So I'm just trying to like cripple their ability to use the Doomsdays. Fleshball got hit once in the torso with the bolt. Dead in 19 hours. Wow. They shot like 3 shots. Of course, one of them is just a regular bolt that goes through my Locust armor and takes me down to half in a single shot. One of the thrombos is just on fire over here. You got Go Juice too, huh, bro? Me too. Okay, so there may have been some unforeseen consequences with the Hunter drones. They can, in fact, detect enemies from quite far away. The Cougar was not a good experiment, it turns out. So we gotta kill this guy before all 4 of these Hunter drones murk this guy. Oh my god, what are you shooting? Are you really gonna make me do this? This is just like chaos, dude. There's so much random shit going on at the same time. Oh my lord. Bro, that's so bad. That's so bad. That should not even be possible with that pathfinding. At least have them all do damage. That's -4 of these things. Okay, so they need to be spread out really far from each other. Okay, in an erratic pattern, not just in a line. All right, the second thing we need to do that is important. Quail is just waiting on class to start. It's not going to. Please activate the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Actually, let Cohen do it. Cohen, can you activate the Psychic Soothe Pulsar, please? Are the mortars ready to go? The mortars are, 4 of them are ready to go. Please take out as many of these bros as you can. We need someone in the hospital. I'm gonna get Jackalope down there to do the treatment. Oh, where's mortars? Decent hits, decent hits. This group is completely unfazed, which is terrifying, but we did take out some of their range. Ad starting soon. I snoozed it all 3 times. I will keep it paused so you don't miss the action. There'll be a quick 3-minute mid-roll break to keep the pre-rolls down. Just letting you know so you can turn your volume down. And I'm just going to kind of analyze the battlefield right now because this is still going to be very, very spicy, I think. I think we hop off mortars at this point and just defend. Probably best. Send the melee up here. I like fighting from the north on this map. But yeah, we'll keep it paused here. We can also, of course, activate the thrombos through the wall with war calls. We'll do that. There should still be a couple thrombos on the map. And then we can get the northwest group to retreat pretty easily. They should not be far from retreating. It's this group that is going to be the biggest thorn. So we could try and get another mortar volley in just to soften them up, because these guys are, some of them are untouched, but a lot of them are bleeding in some way. Dead in 8, dead in 10, dead in 7, untouched, dead in 18. This one's already down. Bro! Psychite addiction, psychite tolerance large, ambrosia addiction, ambrosia tolerance large, wake up addiction, high on yayo, major drug overdose. How many drugs did you bring with you? And you took all of them? Combat stims! Let's go! There's 13 corpses in here. And 27 more dudes still standing up. So those 2 mortar volleys work pretty good. Imagine if these guys were attacking immediately. If these guys attacked immediately, we would have to call in all the ally reinforcements that we have to try and distract them. You might have missed it, but I did just pulse the Psychic Soothe. So we have a strange feeling plus 15, because I figured this was going to be a prolonged fight and that we would start dropping moods here. The serious pain from Mechanites is not helping us right now. So I'm gonna have Hawk drink a beer. I'm gonna have Sty get some Psychite in the system. Trying to kind of buffer us with the Psychic Soothe. Okay, these guys, I did not get to do the plan that I wanted to do with the Doomsday. So we're gonna have to re-equip them real quick. A drunk man in the mortars? Look, just point it in their general direction and you'll be okay. So. All right, and everyone is now back. Welcome back from the ad. We are just going to drop the Doomsday, I think. Go with the Uranium Warhammer. Get your shield belts. Get your shield belts. Melee. I need to be careful up here because they do have an assault rifle. Zekarat has already taken a torso shot, but it's mostly okay. Yeah, we probably just want to like go inside. Where the heck is the Thrumbo? All right, so we need to go over here with Dit. Dorna, you need to go get your shield pack. And then Snap, you need to go get your shield pack. Or just a shield pack. Why is this Thrumbo? Oh, wait. Did they do a war call Berserk on it before I could? Well, that's very unfortunate. What happens if you... It's already mentally broken. Chat, they've got friendly Thrumbos. It's not good. Could prove troublesome for sure. Why did a mortar... Oh, I guess they're on their way. Okay. So, hold fire, hold fire. All right, let's get the animals into the emergency room with the other mechs. Ten flesh ball. Then report north, please. Which melee is missing a shield pack? Besides Dit. I guess Fleshball is, but Fleshball's in here. Well... Okay, so I'm starting to see some flaws in the minefield. Starting to see a few flaws in the minefield. Dude tanked 3 of them and is missing a leg, dead in 3 hours, but don't worry, Goju's. So they're fine. They're fine, dude. Wait, we could have actually hit these guys with more mortars? They haven't moved yet? Mistakes have been made, I think. Okay. Go back. How is Toxic versus armies this size? Toxic is just bad in general. Toxic is just bad. Emergency, 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 emergency. All right. Go time, boys. It is... I have many regrets. The only way you can get more overkill than that is like nuking one dude. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, now you're beginning your assault. Of course. I think we're gonna have to call at least one squad of allies in for this. It costs 200 chem fuel to fire this weapon for 5 seconds. Let's call Alstarian. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, is just crack the code on the first squad, right? The first little group, but they've still got a war called Thrumbo out here, which is terrifying. And then there's the bottom left group is up to 15 corpses, so they should be pretty easy to get. And then this squad's going to be the real one, but we've defanged them in that we took away their Doomsdays and their triple rocket launchers, hopefully. There might be someone left, we're just going to be careful. I'm still going to call for some immediate military aid. I didn't expect you to land inside the base. Oh, you guys are not really what I imagined. You guys are kind of not looking so good. Bro is tanking so much. Having a melee at half torso is a little scary, but I'm gonna bring him up. Miko is also back. The joy wire is not doing so good for them. All right, go juice. Head up here. Oh, they bubbled. The bubble! That's cheating. No! No! Bad Alstarian! This is not how you're supposed to help. You're supposed to help with the raid, not open all 3 doors between us and them, brother. That is not it. One last hurrah. I don't know if it's gonna hit anything. Member died. No shit, they died. That's why I called them in to help. You think that there's an expectation that these dudes that you sent me with pump shotguns and auto pistols are gonna come out of here alive? That's why I called them. Okay, that was the worst mortar volley. We're not gonna talk about it. Not gonna talk about it. All right. Holy shit, this line. I'm just gonna request aid. I don't. Yeah, sure. Here we go. Exodus Empire as well. You guys are way the hell over there, but it might be a good distraction. Attacked member. It's a flamethrower! I am sorry! I am not attacking them, bro. Shut up. Let them shut the doors, guys. Be brave, you bastards. Did Zandy, Dorna, and Snap insta-killed this dude, insta-killed this dude. We're protected by their own bubble shield. Guys, please stop standing in the goddamn door, okay? I can't defend everything while they fight in the damn streets, brother. Okay. Got those dudes. Fleshball, come on. Fleshball, you need a shield. I almost forgot. Where is your shield? Ah, there's one. There's an excellent one. Then come back. How long is this shield for? 3.2 seconds. All right, you guys just start moving back. Leg bruised with human fists. They're walking a little slow. What the hell's going on here? Where are the royals? Okay, they brought some more hammers and a monosword at least, so they might be able to do a little damage. Problem is, the enemies are gonna outrange us. Well, this is why I airlocked my base. This is why airlock exists. So they're in here, but they have to go through steel doors to get to us. All right, at least they're doing a little distraction down there. How did you get here? You're supposed to be retreating. How did you get here? I guess there's a couple that came in from the other side. We're okay, we're okay. A little bruised. Got flanked, I guess, from the right. So who's left in this shit show? Oh, all these guys. All right, they might have some more shields. Also, I hate the fact that they've all got rifles and snipers and shit, because they're all gonna stand back here instead of fighting me head on. So I might need to draw them in somehow. Rip that guy. Thorn, are you good? Took a spear. Damn, they really do be just hitting you once through locust armor. In this case, it's excellent locust armor. They're getting such lucky hits in close quarters. Like, this dude has 9 melee, sure, but we just like quad tapped him, and he only gets 1 attack, makes it count, and gets my melee down to almost half dead in 1 shot. It's crazy. Samantha, can you coagulate this, please? All right, if you get torsoed again, you might be dead. Where are my other melee? Huh. Why are you guys up here? Member died. Yes, that's what they're supposed to do! They're fighting to the death to try to stop this! You can't lose 6 rep for every reinforcement that dies. That system sucks. All right, you guys ready? How did this break? How did the granite wall just break? Damn, it's crazy. It's an interesting setup. Does that make indoor gunfighting more efficient? This is just to block line of sight so that if I need to retreat, the enemies targeting me can't target me while I run back. And I can also put people in different cover spots. They kind of overlook those in front. I just kind of made it up. It's not like optimum or anything. Why are the walls? Oh, they're breaking because of the mines. So we're just all the mines from earlier. Do they have a war called Boom Rat? I'm sorry, Sandy, but you had to do it, or else they were gonna get into the back line. Sandy, no. All right, look. Not cool, boys. I don't know how you caught me. But I don't appreciate it. GG. Chaos, man. Chaos. But yeah, the other thing is I make sure it's completely paved and I make sure that it's well lit, which means that we can move about it at our maximum speed. So, like I did there, I will kind of like try to cut line of sight with them over here and then wait till they get closer and then reman my positions at the front until they get inside my range. Sometimes I build a kill box at this stage of the game, but I usually do not build a kill box unless it is the end game. Because I like turrets. I think turrets are fun. But I also like this kind of combat more for the majority of the game. So pill boxes instead of kill boxes work for me. But you have to have a kind of a guerrilla tactics playstyle to get to this point. So I have a very much a like pop in, pop out type of combat style. Where if I was getting overwhelmed on this side, we would run in and possibly to the southern side and then try fighting from here and kind of reset. Or maybe we pop out from the left, or maybe we pop out from the right. And I like locust armor on all my melees so that we can have bubble shields that act as a distraction for their shooters. And also built-in jump jets so that I can leap over the lava and things like that, take out people that are inside their own shields and kind of remove their defensive advantages. So I will say that that went pretty well, all things considered. We used a couple charges of some of our lances, and nobody took any insane damage. Let's go in, rebuild. Lick our wounds, maybe save Dolores, actually. Dead in 7 hours. Try to save our friends. Could capture some enemies, but I don't know. It's kind of more work. I would just capture them to execute them. We could try and save Ro. I can't believe this. Dude, this is still War Call Berserk, but then it randomly went unconscious. Dead in 7 hours. The Thrumbo just collapsed as soon as it saw the Exodus Empire. Where'd all this come from? Where'd all this scrap come from? All right, Jackalope, you're up. Ding, ding, ding. Samantha over here. Are you crawling or running? Are they leaving? I need someone fast. Where are my melee? Outrun, get over here. Jackalope's afraid of fire. Well, this is all gonna burn, which is probably for the best, because I don't think... I do want that good minigun, though. That I do want. That'd be a nice addition. Oh, they chased this dude down and shot him in the back? All right, 6 hours. You got enough time. Come down. Oh my God, the hospital's full! Okay. Can we coagulate our friend to try to get some rep back? Thank you so much. Healed, or will be healed. The hospital is pretty full. Where's our other friend? Thank you, Dolores. I don't think you did a good job at all, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, you have sensory mechanites that need tending? I need to do a quick check just to make sure nobody's bleeding to death. Because you never know. Sometimes I'm surprised. I've definitely lost a colonist before because I assumed everyone was fine and someone was bleeding profusely from like their torso or something. We also have illness going around, so it's putting a drain on all the, why? Oh, the other kids are in here. And the mechs. And the animals. Oops. Didn't mean to sort that, but I think it's okay. You guys can go. Someone could please tend the sensory mechanites, that'd be great. Tony is fully healed. Tony, you could do it. Alright, how much medicine do we have left? 144. Still a decent amount. All things considered. Dude, there's been some spicy raids, man. We could hunt this Thrumbo. I'd like somebody to come out and save... the minigun, please. Before... Oh, there's also 12 Luciferium here. What? Okay. What are there any other random goodies? The map is littered with corpses because there's just been like 6 raids today. Constant conflict. Go juice. Triple rocket launcher. Triple rocket launcher Doomsday. None of these are biocoded, which is even crazier. Oh man. Where is Sophie? Oh, I accidentally did the wrong thing. Kit, can you get it? No, you don't haul. The one person I click. So whose kid did we accidentally kill this time? You know what I mean? Like whose brother, sister, mother, father, daughter, who did we kill that's gonna be pissed this time? Goodbye, friendly Imperials. Thank you. I don't know if you really helped, but I'm gonna think you did. What if we didn't remake... the conga line of hunter drones? A few of them here and there are good, just to kind of disrupt, give them a different target to shoot, something like that, you know, stagger it a little bit. They can't, 4 of them can't activate simultaneously. They need to just be like in a erratic pattern almost around the base. Zandy making the steel reliquary? Will it be good enough? I doubt it, but maybe it'll add something. Oh, did they destroy this? Oh, they're building the light. I see. Yeah, those Edekin and Crafty though, man, getting the Thrumbos to fight against me is like, that was my idea. Also, I didn't even want to kill the Thrumbos because that's going to inflate our wealth. And Randy's like, too bad. They're yours now. See, there's another non-biocoded. 2 more non-biocoded Doomsday rocket launchers is insane. We might have gotten 3. I was just looking to buy some, and then we didn't need to. But yeah, now we got Thrumbo horns to sell, I suppose. The gamers are healing. That one's biocoded. These ones are not. I don't know if we have enough storage space for everything. We just sold some stuff, so maybe. Dorn is the only one who's still... Oh, dude! Did you notice anything? Did you notice how fast all the melee that just took like a bunch of damage and was like half dead just healed that fast overnight? Healing enhancers on each of our melee colonists paying off already. 50% bonus heals. And then Zandy barely feels a thing. So once his psychoid grows, we also need to plant some crops outside now that it's like the 9th of April, May. We could start in here. I'll just plant them some rice, and if they want to eat the rice, they can. And then I'll probably plant potato. Over there. And then maybe just something easy like rice over here, nothing crazy. Just huge rice. Get some heal root? Sure, but Silver of Time, you should not be planting that outside your walls. You should be using hydroponics for things like heal root, which is why I believe a few seconds ago I said, after the psychoid grows in, we'll grow some heal root. I believe is what I said. Why don't you use a stack increasing mod? Because it's not fun for me. But if it's fun for you, more power to you. I don't use mods that change gameplay or balance. Generally speaking. Sometimes there's been an exception. Multi-barrel weapons. You can now assemble your own miniguns. But yes, if I want to make the game easier, I've got plenty of ways to do that. But I don't think most people who play on the upper tiers of RimWorld difficulty use mods that make the game easier, generally speaking. You could, but why would you? Got Goju scattered around the map as well. Kaloon is fully healed. Did our visitors... They're still here. They're still hanging out. And then constructors got a lot of repairs, to be honest, because those explosive mines... those explosive mines did a number on our little barricades here. So we should fix that up. Is Vanilla Expanded Series balance friendly? Not in my opinion, but if you like it, then use it. But I would say no. But if you think they're fun, that's all that matters. If you're having fun. If you think they're neat. What most RimWorld modders don't want to hear is that combat extended makes the game easier too. Which is, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but I think that there's a contingent that think it's like the right way to play or something. Because I get asked that a lot. Like, why aren't you playing with combat extended? Which is the norm for a lot of people. The only thing vanilla about them is the name. That's funny. Why don't you play with Run and Gun? I have played with Run and Gun in the past. It's a cool mod. So is Giddy Up and all of those, you know? I've played with some gameplay changing mods before. But It's not my preference, typically. What is wrong with you, Outrun? Serious pain, tired. Red Psychic Harmony is actually holding everyone back. My husband Badger died. I am alone. It's not good when the colonist with Psychic Harmonizer's husband just died. We will, however, be able to counsel them shortly. In the time between there, why don't we give you a little smoke leaf to take the edge off? Have a little food, take a little nap. Need research project. Well, if they're not researching, they're probably hauling or doing something else beneficial, so we'll just let them do that. All right, gamers, I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. Got a good 8 hours in. In between Chaos Raids, it has been Action City. We did get some building done. We got our Reliquary, which is impressiveness is now extremely impressive, but we're still at 146. So maybe chat is right. Maybe the space has something to do with it, but it really shouldn't based on the requirements of Archon. So I don't know how to get rid of slightly dirty because it seems like no one is capable of cleaning this room, which seems like a bug. And I don't know why that would be. Because, like, for example, if I get my clean sweep bot to just go only in that room, they cannot see the dirt to clean it. But it is slightly dirty, according to this. Because we can see the dirt, right? It's right there. But there's no way to clean it. Missing a home designation? Maybe. You're right. That chatter wins. I wonder why this is not a home designation. Not a bug, confirmed. It was home. As soon as you said that, I was like, you know, it probably is. What was here that we removed? There was lava. That's what it is. Lava rained from the sky as part of an event on this map, landed there, and the area was covered in lava before it was a building. So we had to unhome zone it because people kept trying to swim through the lava to put out fires. That's what it is. Good call. But yeah, now we can clean the dirt. Which is still one. Okay, so cleanliness had nothing to do with it. It's either beauty or space. Can you go higher than beautiful? What's the max beauty? I don't think you can go higher than beautiful. It might actually be space capped. But it should be possible because the requirements for the position are 80 tile room. You can go higher, at least very beautiful. Well, how much beauty? Like what numerical beauty number do you need to achieve very beautiful? Is it 10? I got 33. How the hell do you get 33? Genuine question. Grand sculpture for me. 15.9 is very beautiful for me. Yeah, every floor in here is fine floor. It's like a puzzle. I had an 80 tile throne room. I spammed art. Well, I am working on some art. It's just taking a while. I don't know where they're putting it either. On the floor, I guess. Still in volcanic winter, need a research project, and lots to haul and clean up. Unbelievably beautiful is greater than 100. Huh. Okay, well, maybe we'll get to work on that then. That'll be our job for tomorrow when we come back. It's fixing up this throne room. And then, I don't know if we're gonna kick off the ending tomorrow or not, but it'll be in the next couple streams. It might be tomorrow. Possible, because we're basically there. We've got the honor, we just need the correct throne room to become Archon. And then to decide, hey, are we ready? I probably should build some more mortars before then, but I also need room to house the visitors. So I might convert this into a mortar floor for an extra 3. You can fit 3 more mortars in there, which would be spicy. And then I just need some beds for the Janissaries or whoever. I don't know. Or I could just use these. That's a problem for future me though. But we are moving toward the ending now. I think today was a good test drive of what we're capable of as a colony, because it was relentless. We had 3 raids in the same day. So that's a good sort of test drive for what the finale might be like. But I appreciate you guys watching tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Phantom Whiskers was pumping it for 55 months a little bit ago. Thanks, Phantom Whiskers, for the sub. And I will catch you guys again for some more tomorrow. Okay? But thank you all for spending your time here tonight. I hope you had a nice day or evening, or maybe a nice morning if you're just waking up. It's good to be back, and had a nice little break there, and it's I'm looking forward to just getting some closure on this campaign. That is what I'd like to do. So I'm gonna send you guys off on an end-of-stream raid. Some people in chat were mentioning this game, so why don't we go check it out? Rule Storage just playing the Plan B Terraform game. So let's go raid over there. If you are still here and you can hear the sound of my voice, go say hi to Rule Storage as part of this raid, and toss a follow if you like what you see while you're there. Great broadcaster, good dude, plays a lot of fun games I think you'll enjoy. Lots of strategy and simulation games. Been playing some RimWorld before this as well. I'm kind of lagging behind everyone else, I feel like. I'm the only one still stuck in their RimWorld campaign. Everyone else has beat theirs already. But I will see you guys over there. Go give some love and say hi to Rule Storage. All right, good night. I'm gonna get some food and I'll catch you for the next one. Come back tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Thanks for watching. Now get out.